All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are here for the final night stream, night number 9. It is the final night stream, and this is going to be a fucking brutal one. So we're about to spin the punishment wheel. We have one punishment pending. Earlier on the day stream, basically what happened was we hit the time cap. So we officially have, like, what the time that's, you know, on the fucking clock right now is the time we have left. So we're about to spin the punishment wheel. Also, tonight we are going to be doing special nighttime rules. So we're going to be sleeping a little bit later. We'll be getting up around 10 or something like that, right? Yeah. However, the wheel is going to be brutal. It's going to be 50% chance Airhorn, 50% chance another punishment.
In the morning.
In the morning.
Yeah.
So, it's going to be a fucking brutal night tonight. I'm not looking forward to it. Let's just get this shit over with and just spin the fucking punishment wheel. The stall is crazy. Yeah, good one, dude. Good one, dude. Are you kidding me?
Time for Airsoft rape.
Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Okay, let me just tweet this shit out.
Jeez, man.
Wow. Okay. This is just gonna be fucking cancer. This is gonna be fucking cancer. Save it for tomorrow or after Doki. Easiest punishment. It's not the easiest fucking punishment. Anyone who says easiest punishment is actually insane.
Yeah.
All right, let's go to the wheel here. Let me reset the goal. Don't worry, guys. We'll get to Doki in a second. I guess a little bit of fucking pain before we start.
Yeah.
Dude, this is just gonna be fucking cancer. Okay. Is it on the IRL wheel? There we go.
All right, let's spin this.
Yep. Yeah, just fuck me.
Okay.
Oh, dude. Why? Really? Really? Okay. Okay, dude. I'm just gonna get fucked.
Yep, it's time.
You gotta stay calm, man. Dude, it's painful as shit.
Can you shoot it in the house? Yeah, no. Not gonna happen.
All right, 1 second. We'll set it up. Fuck this shit, dude. Fuck this shit. This is just gonna be ass.
Wow.
Okay. All right, 1 second, guys. We'll be right back. Fuck this.
End stream. Okay.
Yeah, we should just end it now. Who even cares?
Just end it early, bro.
All right. We'll be right back, guys. We'll be right back. All right, guys. Shit. Just checking in. Hey, don't shoot it on the ground. You're gonna break it everywhere. You nuts?
That's good, dude.
What the fuck?
Pretty cool, bro.
Ah, Dude, why, bro? Why do I have to do this stupid shit? Open?
Oh yeah, just for the wire. Just stand next to it.
Okay. You have a phone for chat?
Yeah, take this for the picture.
Okay.
I feel like I'm gonna shoot you my phone's line.
Why?
No, I'm just saying. I'm just how it's going.
Alright, here you go.
For chat.
You like fucking.
We
shaking
always
or
forget to.
something?
We always forget to wear that, and I'm just like, what if one time we forgot and you just get right to me?
Oh,
Yeah,
let's see
that's
chat.
the
Let's see
old
chat.
one.
Let's see
I
chat.
think that's the old one. Wait, no, new one.
Okay. Holy shit. Oh man. Okay. All right, guys. I guess fuck it.
Get it over with.
Stand here.
Yeah, that should be fine. Let me just turn this a little bit. Center you. Give me a second. There you go. Lined against the wall. Lined against the wall. Here we go. What's going on? Oh, he's about to get shot by this 3 times. Airsoft gun. Right in the ass. All right, here we go.
Do not aim for my fucking nuts.
Stop resisting! Ah!
Ah! Shit!
Put your hands where I can see him!
Ah! Fuck! Oh shit! Fuck! Who says this is the easiest one? Fuck!
Get down on the ground!
Ah! Oh shit! Why'd you have to side? Holy fuck! Your aim is ass. Ah! Holy shit! Ah! Fuck that! Okay. All right, we're done. We're done here. We're done here. Fuck this. We're done. Go inside. Ah.
Nobody's around, chat. Stuff out you. Wow. Oh my god. That wasn't recording? Oh, thanks, man.
Okay, we're back. We're back. All right. Let me change cameras. Fuck that punishment, dude. Sleeper ass punishment. Fuck all of you. Fuck all of you. Fuck that shit. Okay, it's Doki time. Holy shit. Hate that one, dude. I hate fucking Airsoft so much.
Like the only, besides pepper, it's the only like pain punishment.
It's so stupid, dude. I fucking hate it.
It's like getting whipped, basically.
I could take 20 of those. You are genuinely brain dead.
You're right, Ed.
Holy shit, they hurt. Okay.
Rank the punishments easiest to worst. Maybe we could do that the last like 15 minutes of the stream.
Oh, I'd be down for that. Easy. Okay. Worst
Not right
punishment.
Now, not right now.
No.
You can't tell them, dude. You can't tell them yet.
You mean at the end of the whole stream?
Last 15 minutes of the stream, we tell them.
It fucking hurts like hell, dude. Okay. Anyway, we're done with that. Let's do. Now it's time to get hard, dude. Yeah. Yes. All right, guys. Let me cut the lights. We'll open up Doki.
The fuck is that gay ass hack on her? Okay. Dude,
oh
thanks.
my god, dude. This is just gonna be wild. All right, done with the pain. Time to goon, dude.
Did you save yesterday? I don't think so. But we'll just skip to where we were at.
You didn't save the game?
I don't know. There's a lot going on last night that I had to shut down.
Oh my god.
Because you were just watching everything burn to the ground. So
no fucking way. They didn't save? Bruh. What the fuck?
Yeah, just skip to where we're at though. We try to tell you, listen, bro, I was juggling 4 drunk retards at once. Okay, give me a break. Augie was just sitting there watching. He's like, wow, I've lost control. I was like, okay, let's shut this down.
Okay. Let's fucking do this shit. Ooh, it's time. It's fucking time. Ooh, yes. Ooh, yes. Ooh, I fucking love this game. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah.
You can skip the text you've already seen. We'll just skip where we're at.
Is this the one?
I don't think so. That's the latest one. I don't know if that's where we actually were at.
We have to do this shit again?
Dude, the chat loves these though.
Bruh.
Chat loves these.
Holy shit.
Middle schoolers, by the way. Really?
Good one.
Middle schoolers.
All right.
Wait, Wednesday. I feel like this is pretty close to where I was at. That save said Wednesday. We're like pretty close to where we were last night.
Here, let me lower volume a little bit. All right, guys. Let's just get through this shit. Lollipops, cheeks, fucking scars.
Warm.
Fucking warm. Socks. Misery. Vanilla. Skirt. Papa. Bed. Climax. Kitty. Cage. Suicide. Bouncy.
Giggle.
Nightgown. I don't remember that one.
Maybe they're disarray.
Fucking raindrops. Childhood and puppy. Okay, there we go. All right. Is this familiar?
I don't remember.
I don't remember the specific lines. Okay, whatever.
Also, who's doing who? So, is anyone calling in, or are we just gonna do 2 girls each?
I don't know. I guess if Realm comes in chat is like, yo, let me in, then we'll fucking let him in, dude.
All right, I guess I'll do Monica and who? Monica and Yuri, and you do Sayori and Natsuki?
Sure.
All right. Oh, man. I'm the last one here again. Oh, yeah, we did do this. I remember this.
Okay.
I just walked in too. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah, we're here.
Okay.
I guess passion. Yeah.
This part's all memorable?
Yes. I remember.
Freedom Hero 4 super chatted $1.99. Why does Connor look like Ike Linkara?
Linkara, dude?
I don't know who that is.
That's like a person from that guy with the glasses.
I have no idea.
That's a nostalgia critic.
Oh, really?
One of his buddies, yeah. He's like a lol cow.
Thanks. Cool, man. Thanks
yes.
too, bro. Yeah, I think we already watched Natsuki give her presentations. This is them.
Okay, we did Natsuki's presentation. All right.
Yes, this is them talking about the presentation.
We did Natsuki last night. I don't really remember where it ended.
Me neither.
Okay, I remember this part. Okay, we'll get through this.
Out.
Okay. This was all like something we did.
Skip button will catch you up where you left off.
Wait, skip? Whoa. Whoa. How far is it skipping?
Oh, but that's actually where we left off.
Is this part right here?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Well, that was perfect, I guess.
Okay. So we didn't do any of these.
I think we did Monica.
Did we? Chad, did we do any of these?
Because I think Eli did his. Or did we do Yuri already?
I don't fucking remember. Oh, we did Yuri? I think I remember. I think we were in the middle of doing Yuri, and that's when it ended.
Okay, we'll just do Yuri's, and then...
Yeah.
Well, if we have a repeat, whatever. It feels weird to go back to watching just Augie and Connor voice.
Now it's gay.
Okay. Listen, we're trying to finish the game, okay?
Dude.
So I do Yuri, Monica, you do Sayori, Natsuki.
Okay.
We only did Sayori? Okay. Yuri. That's my...
Oh, you did? Yep. I didn't hear shit.
Well done, Augie. You've definitely improved your writing over the course of these few days. Has my advice been helpful to you?
Yeah, definitely.
I'm glad. Sharing our writing like this, it's a lot more fun and rewarding than I anticipated. I need to remember to thank Monica. I think we all felt a little awkward at first, but now it seems like everyone is enjoying sharing their writing and seeing what others think. I guess I can't really disagree.
That's me.
Oh.
What is this gay shit? Guys, it's a horror game. It's horror night.
This is horror hour.
This is a scary ass fucking game. What the fuck did I join? Did people that are like tuning into the streams that haven't been following are just like, bruh,
What the fuck is happening?
what the fuck is this? I guess I can't really disagree. I was afraid this whole thing would be a chore. But it's a great way for me to spend some personal time with all the girls in the club. But it's been fun getting to know everyone in their writing. I guess I doing some writing myself.
Well, have you learned anything about yourself, Augie?
Jinro super chatted $1.99. You guys really look like the kind now.
The kind
Wow.
of what?
Well, you know how I like to say that writing is a very personal way to get in touch with yourself. In the end, it doesn't matter if you're a good writer or a bad writer. And even my opinions are just opinions, you know? As always, I believe what's most important is exploring and discovering yourself.
That's comforting. I'm kind of afraid of disappointing you in some way or another.
Huh? Why me?
Well, you're always sophisticated with your writing and have the most advice to share.
Toaster 869
Is that so?
super chatted $1.99. Augie. No way you got the light.
Dude, the light bringer. Just all like nostalgia critic jokes.
Wow.
Is Realm in chat? Is he ready to call in? Oh shit. We need to get Realm in here. Actually, I'm gonna add Realm in confusing.
Get them in here then.
Get them in here. Yeah. Why the fuck are they in the chat, not in the fucking call?
$1.99. Connor's voice is so hot.
Okay,
I'm calling
right.
them right now.
Thanks.
Yes,
Yo.
I've been ready. Oh shit.
I'm here.
Yo.
Fat fuck it.
Dude, what's up?
Does my mic sound alright?
Yeah. I think it maybe just a little bit louder.
Can you turn it off?
Just turn up my user volume.
Okay, I got you.
Say something? Realm?
Yo.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh, wait.
All right, I'm sharing the game.
I've got a fucking AT 2020. This shit's not like anything amazing.
Nice.
Alright.
All right, we got Realm in here.
Oh,
Dude, Realm Pecker says
left.
thank you. Dude.
Oh, yay.
Okay. Okay.
Fix the chat, it's
Yay.
frozen. Oh yeah, refresh the cache.
What?
Refresh the cache.
Why?
The chat's frozen.
Oh, who cares about the fucking chat? Fuck the chat.
You're retarded.
Where's confusing?
I don't know. He just keeps leaving and rejoining.
Oh my god, dude. Okay.
If I gotta double up, I will.
All right, listen up. It's up to you now. Can you see the game?
Realm?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
You're on Yuri.
I thought you were talking to confusing.
No. It's your line, dude.
You're on Yuri.
Okay.
Yuri thinks for a good minute.
That must be terrible.
Huh?
For me to have become someone whose opinion is fearsome? How unlikable of me.
Yuri, it's not as bad as you're making it sound in your head. I just meant that I respect your opinion.
I see. Oh, fuck, hold up. I'm sorry that I've always overthink and come to these sorts of conclusions. I'm just a little too used to it.
Overthinking?
Being disliked.
Yuri,
What am I saying? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring that up. Let's move on.
all right. Do you want to share your poem now?
Okay. Here.
Beach, a marvel millions of years in the making, where the womb of Earth chaotically meets the surface. Under a clear blue sky, an expanse of bliss, but beneath gray rolling clouds, an endless enigma. The easiest world to get lost in is one where everything can be found. One can only build a sandcastle where the sand is wet, but where the sand is wet, the tide comes. Will it gently lick at your foundations until you give in, or will a sudden wave send you crashing down in the blink of an eye? Either way, the outcome is the same, yet we still build sandcastles. I stand where the foam wraps around my ankles, where my toes squish into the sand. The salty air is therapeutic, The breeze is gentle yet powerful. I sink my toes into the ultimate boundary line, tempted by the foamy tendrils. Turn back and I abandon my peace to a road at the shore. Drift forward and I return to earth forevermore.
Wow. WRL poem chat. Let me see it. I want to see.
All right.
Chat would have said W poem if I read it real shit.
I feel like the girls should be voicing the poem because, like, you know, in a movie, if like you're reading a poem from someone or a letter from
I always
someone-
get the impression they're handing it to me.
I
And
know, but in a movie, even if you're reading someone else's note, it's in their voice. when you're
Yeah,
reading
yeah.
it. You know what I mean?
Well, shit.
It's in their voice. But anyway, back to your realm.
Alright. Wait, does my mic sound good though? Like,
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay. Like, is anything cutting out?
I don't think so.
I was gonna say turn on the game music a little bit though, because now that he's on desktop audio, he's not as loud.
Oh, should we turn down the game music?
Yeah, just turn it down a little bit. Music volume down like half as much.
How's that?
Alright, am I more clear?
Save the game.
Yeah.
Save the game while we're here too. Okay.
All right.
Cool. Now you're good. All right,
Okay.
back to your realm.
I'm aware that the beach is kind of an inane thing to write about, but I did my best to take a metaphorical approach to it.
You say that like you didn't even want to write about it.
Oh, you haven't heard? After yesterday, Natsuki and I, well, it was amusing that we wrote about something similar in such different ways. So, Natsuki wanted us to write down about the same topic as each other again. I suppose to better compare the differences in our writing styles, or thought processes. Anyway, it was her idea to finger blast me. I mean,
Okay.
Okay, all right.
Okay, bro.
knowing her, it's no surprise that she'd want to do something like that. She probably just wants to show off. It's not like I have a particular interest in her writing style. I just went with her request. But, well, I suppose it's not so bad to write about something simple on occasion. It can be refreshing, you know? It's good for me to calm my thoughts once in a while, my raging, horny thoughts.
Okay.
Wow. Yeah, I think I agree.
I agree.
I agree. Thanks for sharing. All right. Let's do Sayori.
You're Sayori.
It's nice, I guess. Come on, I can already tell you don't like it. Well, you don't need to worry about what I think. After all, you wrote this for someone else, didn't you? Probably Natsuki. Huh? I didn't write this for anyone specifically. Maybe. That's not really what I meant, though. But it's okay. You're making new friends, just like I was hoping. That makes me really happy. And you're happy too, right? In this club? Well, of course I am. Good. That's all that matters to me. Thank you, Augie. Sayori, is there something wrong? Huh? No, nothing. I'm just a little tired today. Hee. All right. Just tell me if you need anything. I will. Don't worry about me, okay? You can go play with everyone else now. If you insist. Yay! I'm gonna go home a little bit early today. Sayori, tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? Okay? I'll see you tomorrow. Before I can say anything else, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the classroom humming to herself. Alright, Natsuki.
Who's voicing her?
Who's voicing her?
That was confusing last time, so.
I'll take Fatty's place. Chat.
Okay.
One if you want me to voice Natsuki.
She's more higher pitched and feminine,
Dead.
younger. I mean, only younger.
Whoa,
18,
whoa,
18,
whoa,
younger
whoa.
18 type.
Younger by like a few minutes?
Like weeks.
Yeah.
But they're 18 now.
Right.
Get confusing. He's not here right now. All right, Chad. Looks like they want you to do it.
Okay.
Let's see.
You're certainly enthusiastic today.
Of course. You know, I like your writing.
I'm just surprised. It seemed like you had a lot of trouble admitting that before.
Well, of course. I just had to put you in your place a little bit. It's not like... it's not like I was shy or anything stupid like that. Or jealous. I really wasn't jealous. Just because you happen to be a good writer? That's such a dumb thing to get jealous about.
Natsuki,
What?
you're not very confident about your writing, are you?
What are you talking about? My writing is obviously the best. Right?
It took me a while to figure out, but I think I finally did. Maybe Natsuki acts so arrogant because she's trying to make up for her own insecurities. If she acts like she's the best, then other people might think that way too.
Right?
Once again, the Queeman raid. Let's go.
The
Ape
timing
Army.
is always perfect.
Ape Army. Let's fucking go.
It's always
W
during-
Queeman raid.
Always during the Doki segment.
All right, dirty apes, get ready for some dirty fucking content.
Okay. W raid.
Oh
Six-
man.
They're all 18, chat. They're all 18.
18.
All right, next line. Next line.
Already.
Augie!
Captain Super chatted $3.64.
Oh my God.
I'll expect to see Realm credited in future anime dubs.
I expect to see Realm credit in future anime dubs. Dude,
Wow.
he's got a new career ahead of himself, you know? New fucking career. All right.
Dude.
But please just tell me you like my poems. I don't care if you hate them. Just please tell me I'm the best. I just really need to hear that from someone. I know I sound stupid, but there's a reason I never shared my poems before this.
Natsuki.
Because nobody ever takes me seriously. What's the point in sharing my poems if people just laugh and say, "That's so cute, just like you, Natsuki"? Sometimes I don't want to be cute. But nobody understands that. I try really hard when I write. The style doesn't matter. The emotions are there. I can't even see that. I just want...
Natsuki trails off. Maybe it's because her lips started to quiver. I looked down. Bad move. Her fists are clenched really tight. Hey Natsuki, if you're not careful, you'll rip your own poem. I gently grab the poem with my own hand until she relaxes her grip on it. I place it flat.
The chat. I look down. Rock hard.
I place it flat on the desk and smooth out the wrinkles she put into it.
Don't read it.
Before I can
Realm
pick it back up.
Super chatted
Okay.
$1.99. How much for Realm to say tired cyborg?
Don't engage it.
No. I like you switched to your Realm Pegger account. Just insane.
Don't engage with that.
No.
Okay.
Well, I mean, Realm, how much to say it? Don't engage in this.
This is all money going to you guys, right?
Yeah. Pretty much.
All right. I mean, okay.
I mean,
Do I owe you since I'm
I
literally
would
watching your
PayPal you
stream
the
with
money,
an
but
ad blocker?
I'm not entertaining this transaction. So this is fucking.
No. I completely get it. We don't promote gooning around here.
No,
especially
no,
with
no,
what
no,
we're
no.
doing right now. You know,
Dude,
Yeah,
dude,
we're
dude.
not. We're
very
anti-gooning
serious
right here.
anti-gooning.
This is not a
stream.
gooning stream. Okay, this is pure. This is a horror game, and we're supposed to get really scared. Okay. Anyway, before I can pick it back up, Natsuki snatches up the poem from her desk.
Oh, hold on, sorry.
It's not any good. And I know you hate my poems. So you don't have to read this one, okay?
But I want to read it
Why?
because I like your poems. I really do. Why would I judge you for your style? It's not like my own style is anything crazy. I mean, it's true that the first time I read one of your poems, I didn't look much into it, but I know you better now. and it's wrong for Yuri to think your style is more amateur than hers. And Sayori, she always means well, but sometimes she's so focused on simple happiness that she doesn't understand what people really want. Yeah, I guess I never really thought about how hard it is for you.
How hard it is for you? Yo, what the fuck?
I guess I never really thought about how hard I am for you. And I'm sorry if it was part of the problem. I understand now. You're not just cute. You're a lot more than that.
Good guy Augie arc.
Ah, Natsuki, you're doing it again. Once again, Natsuki clutches her poem a little too hard. She looks down, hiding her eyes from me. I never realized how difficult this was for her. But finally, she forces herself to extend her arms and set her poem on the table.
You can read it. Just turn that way. I don't want you to look at my look at my face right now.
Okay. Oh, okay, I will. All right, you read it?
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because tomorrow will be brighter with me around, but when today is dim, I can only look down. My looking is a little more forward, because you look at me. When I want to say something, I say it with a shout. My truest feelings can never come out. My words are a little less empty, because you listen to me. When something is above me, I reach for the stars, but when I feel small, I don't get very far. My standing is a little bit taller because you sit with me. Augie,
Okay.
I believe in myself with all of my heart. But what I do when it's torn all apart, my faith is a little bit stronger because you trusted me. My pen always puts my feelings to the test. I'm not a good writer, but my best is my best. My poems are a little bit dearer because you think of me. Because you.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
All right.
Augie hand check.
Oh shit! It was too late. It was too late, dude.
Oh shit. All right.
Well, you're up. Did you do it?
Oh, yeah, what the fuck's my mic not picking it up?
No, it's not.
Dude, I'm owned a little bit too hard.
Okay.
Okay.
Dude, Confusing's on the plane still, and he's connected to the fucking the airplane
Wait.
Wi-Fi. He's about to do this.
Confusing's gonna do this voice
On
from
the
the plane on plane Wi-Fi?
Sitting next to someone.
No way.
I doubt
No
it.
fucking way.
He was
dude.
going to though.
Oh my god.
Get him in here.
If he calls it, no, there's no way he's gonna do that.
Could you imagine sitting next to someone
He's
on a
just
plane?
reading like,
And you hear,
like as a girl like on the plane.
why are you looking at me like that?
I assume he's just probably sitting next to some Indians right
If
now. Dude,
Confusing called in and voice acted this from the plane, he should be unironically killed. He should be slaughtered. There should be like a sex crime.
Yeah.
He should be slaughtered. But he should also call in and do it.
Yeah.
dude, he should.
All right,
But,
Confusing.
no,
If you're watching, you have no choice now. I want him to be really quiet and like whispering into his phone, trying not to have anyone hear it. Oh, do it. Imagine a fat guy into the plane. A fat guy moaning into his phone on the plane. Please.
Wow.
All right. Well, you're up.
Why are you looking at me like that? If you don't like it, then just say it. I won't get mad.
No, it's not that I don't like it. It was just a little surprising to read. This clearly isn't the poem that Yuri told me she had written. Meaning I'm probably the only one she's showing this to. I guess I'm not used to hearing such nice things coming from you.
Don't just say that. Dummy. What do you think the point of writing is? Expressing things that you can't just say?
Yeah, I understand. I'm sorry for missing the point sometimes. I always mean well. I'm happy that you showed this to me. I liked it. it.
Yeah. I'm a pro, so
Natsuki mumbles, completely failing to sound confident like she usually does.
Just. Remember that I can think these things sometimes too. You know, when you're nice to me, it's. Like, it turns me on.
Okay. Okay.
Meaningful.
It turns me on meaningfully. I'm glad.
Okay.
Sensing Natsuki is satisfied, I start to hand the poem back to her. But as I do so, Natsuki takes my hand and pushes them back away. Her small, soft hands surprise me with their assertion.
I don't want it.
Huh? Why not?
I just don't. Jeez.
I realize what Natsuki is doing. Unable to be honest, she's trying to give me the poem in a roundabout way. Well, in that case, I'm gonna keep it. Instead of teasing her, I choose to go along with it.
Good. Now you have something to beat to. If you didn't, I would. Never mind. Just, I'm glad that you want it.
Natsuki backpedals on her words and leaves it at that. Despite her best efforts to hide her expression, I can see her faintly smiling to herself.
That's all for now, so... Go play away before someone sees it, okay?
Your dick.
Yeah. I'll go do that. With that, I return to my seat so that I can put away Natsuki's poem and my dick.
I thank the Lord every day for realm.
Stop.
Okay.
Stop.
You need to be
Disavow.
stopped.
Stop. Alright, who should I show my poem to
Wait,
next?
what are you disavowing?
This fucking donation.
This pervert.
Oh. Yeah.
You good there?
Hi, Augie. Have you thought about when you want to submit to perform in the festival?
Well, being in this club is one thing, but performing in front of people... I'll have to give it some more thought.
Okay. No pressure. But whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. It would also make me happy to see. Haha. I think I'm losing my voice going too high.
Oh my
It's like
God,
I can't even
dude.
do it.
Connor, you need to start reading internet verses like this, please.
Holy shit.
Anyway, let's take a look at today's poem.
Better female voice than Mr. Manchi. Connor's turning into Mr. Manchi right now.
Okay.
Connor's practicing his true voice? Okay.
Okay.
Sure. I let Monica take the poem I'm holding in my hands.
Sticking with Natsuki style once more, I see. You really like Natsuki, don't you?
Huh? That's...
Oh, come on, Augie. It's awfully suspicious, you know. Spending time with her in the club room every day. Pretending to like the manga that she's into.
You know how Natsuki is. If I don't indulge her, she'll end up hating me.
Huh? No, I think you're misunderstanding, Augie. It's not like Natsuki just hates anyone who doesn't give her what she wants. Yeah, she's assertive, but she's not that selfish. In fact, I think you're the only one who's indulged her as much as you have.
Is that so? I kind of knew that, but I just didn't want to admit it.
So, I just need to ask one thing of you. Be careful, please. Natsuki is kind of unpredictable. A lot of times, she doesn't even know what she wants. After all, she's the youngest one here by a few weeks.
Okay.
She might not know how to handle. She might not know how to handle her own feelings properly. What I'm saying is, if something, okay. If something bad happens, then it could all end up damaging home. And she won't do that to me.
Wait, by accident. Sorry, I'm a little excited.
Okay. All 18 plus, guys. And you wouldn't do that to me, right?
I'm not sure how to respond to Monica. While I care about her in the club, it's also kind of unfair to bring that up.
Well, you're smart. I'm sure you'll do the right thing.
Monica smiles sweetly.
Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, alright?
Alright.
Connor, before you start reading, open up your vocal cord just like a little bit more. You're straining it just a little too hard.
I'm doing what?
I'm giving you pro tips here.
You're straining it too hard.
Straining it too hard.
Yeah.
Choking yourself too hard.
I think I'm going too high for my voice.
Yeah.
The lady who knows everything. That's a little bit. It's deeper, but I can actually commit to it.
God, ban this. Why is no mods ban me this spamming fucking loser in chat? Holy shit.
You're retarded, and you're banned. Go fuck yourself.
Why did it take like hours and no mods ban that guy? Holy fuck. If somebody's fucking spamming the same message, fucking delete them. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Anyway.
The lady who knows everything. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders Earth. The lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather, lost adrift the sky, victim of the currents of the wind. Day after day, I search, with little hope. Knowing legends don't exist, but when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains. The last dim star glimmering in the twilight sky. Until one day, the mind ceases to blow. I fall, and I fall, and fall, and fall even more. Gentle as a feather, a dry quill, expressionless. But a hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger. The hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything knows what I am thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning, there is no purpose, and we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend. Your legend does not exist. And with a breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind. WRL poem chat. WRL poem. Gay ass poem is the first thing I read, really? Okay.
This feels like a Boblox video they're saying.
Okay.
Better voice training than Boblox, though, I will admit.
You know,
Shit.
I feel like learning and looking for answers are the sort of things that give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything, but it was kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about.
I see. I never really put much thought into it.
In a way, it's almost paradoxical. Because if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning?
You know, there's one thing I noticed. It seems like everyone in this club prefers writing about things that are sad more than happy.
$1.99. Won't let it happen again, sir.
Thanks,
Saluting
Sensei.
face emoji.
Nice.
Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. I think you know that better than anyone.
You mean one-dimensional?
Yeah, that. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much into. But if you find other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. Because instead of just telling you that your writing is good, or okay, or bad, they'll want to focus more on everything that went into it and the things you can work on. It's much more encouraging that way, and it'll make you want to continue improving. It's almost like having your own little literature club, don't you think? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Okay, you three. We're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out...
Who does this? Oh, this is Rome.
Okay.
Hold on. Hold on a second. Is it just me, or did you say something strange just now?
Huh?
Something did sound a bit unusual. That's right. You deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club.
Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase.
Jeez. Why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen.
In your books, maybe. Look, the only thing different is that Sayori isn't here.
It seems you're right.
Sayori always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when she's not around.
Where the heck did she run off to anyway? I thought she just went to pee. Natsuki, please show some decency. Oh, come on.
She actually wasn't feeling too well and went home early.
Is that so? I hope she's alright. Seriously. Of all the times to not go home with her, you pick the time she's not feeling well? So much for you two being all lovey-dovey.
No. First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayori. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it.
Wait, fuck, hold on. Let me quickly... I gotta fucking turn off noise suppression.
That curious expression coming from Yuri of all people.
Calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier and everything is fine.
What did she say?
Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparations. So, let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend.
I already know what I'm doing, Augie.
Okay. That's right. Natsuki will be making cupcakes.
Wow.
But, okay. Cupcakes, by the way.
Wow.
But we might need a lot of them and different flavors. Can you handle that all by yourself, Natsuki?
Challenge accepted. I called them my Wi-Fi skeleton cupcakes.
Ah.
And as for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Sayori will be helping me design them. And as for Yuri, Yuri, you can,
Huh?
guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri?
I'm useless.
Okay. No. That's not it at all. You're the most talented person here, you know? Okay. Now Natsuki's pouting too?
Jeez, even I can tell now. I guess I never gave Sayori enough credit, but I can tell things are even harder on you when she's not around.
That may be the case, but if I can't also be a leader of my own, then I won't grow as a person. So, Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting, you know? So, you should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere.
Atmosphere? About that, I love atmosphere.
Yuri's expression suddenly changes as she stares at her desk in focus and starts nodding to herself. Your mind is already racing, I see.
That's great. You'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you, Augie.
The one who is truly useless.
Don't say that. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It would probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. You could always help me out as well. I would be really appreciative of that.
Ah, is Monica suggesting I spend the weekend with one of my club members? How on earth are they going to respond to a suggestion like that?
I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help. Well,
Fuck, I'm starting to lose my voice. Let me grab a water in a sec.
Yeah,
Well,
you're all good.
if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give to you.
Dirty work.
It's not like Monica's gonna give me a choice, and you shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway. You should be fist deep inside of me.
Okay. Okay.
Natsuki tries to mumble a bunch of excuses like that. I think he's getting some water.
If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own. Augie may not like to be around if you only make him out to be a nuisance. So therefore, he may be more suited to assisting with the decorations.
Hold on, I never said that.
333 super chatted $2. I violated Natsuki in every orifice.
Okay.
Natsuki in every orifice. Okay.
Bruh.
How hard could it be to make a few decorations anyway? Sounds more like you're just making excuses for Augie to...
What are you saying? It will be extremely meticulous work.
And baking isn't? Just what do you think?
Guys, let's settle down for a moment. In the end, I think it's up to Augie to decide how he'd like to contribute.
Celebrates 9 months of membership. If you pick Monica, something special happens.
Well, we'll see.
Bruh.
We'll vote what the chat wants. Besides, he hasn't really gotten the chance to spend any time with me yet, you know? So I'm sure he's interested in...
Oh, Realm?
You literally just said...
I'm surprised as well.
Sorry. I was just saying, though.
Jeez. Can we just settle this already?
Yeah. Augie, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you.
Ah. Of course.
Very well.
In that case...
Everyone looks straight at me.
All right.
But of course, I'm gonna go with... This is it, chat. This is the most important decision. Now, you guys know I'm Sayori gang, but it's gonna be up to the chat.
Who are we going to...
Who do we go with?
hang out with consensually as 18-year-olds?
Yes, who are we gonna go hang out with?
Yeah. Either way, the chat's swinging. It's got to be me.
Dude.
Before you do select, I'm going to grab a water. I will be right back.
Yeah.
guys.
Go grab some shit. I'm gonna grab some refreshments as well, real quick. All right, Chad, vote.
Vote up, chat. I want everyone in this damn room right now to vote in this poll. Lurkers, vote in the poll. Who do you want? You've been listening. Get active. Vote in the poll right now. This better be 50% of the chat at least better vote in this. We're almost there. 150 votes I want. 150 votes I want. Lurkers, get in here.
All right, I'm not voting. You're trash.
6 votes away. 150 votes. Come on, chat. Lurkers, come on. One more.
All right, who's the winner?
It's looking like it's Sayori.
is the winner.
Recount? Anyone who didn't vote is garbage. Sproky's like, bro.
Stop the count, rigged. Stop the count. No, Elfball.
We're letting it run.
I mean, there's still a chance for anyone to come back. Monica's close.
Good. All right. I think it's going to end.
Yep.
I'm killing it right now.
All right. Sayori wins. So out of all the 3 of the girls, we're voting none of them, and we're saying Sayori and...
Yes! I won. I mean, if it's going to be anyone, then I prefer helping Sayori. I mean, we're already neighbors in... Realm?
Oh, fuck. But Monica said
that Sayori was helping her. Jeez. Do you really hate us that much?
No.
Sorry, I didn't mean for this to be difficult. Oh, so he just...
Bruh.
Really, guys? Okay, well,
Bruh, you guys.
We gotta start a new poll. Okay.
Fuck all of you guys.
We gotta start a new poll.
So we just pissed him off. Dude, that was like the most cucked fucking pick of all time. Now we just look like a tiny fucking retard.
All right, and it's Natsuki is the one on the left. Yuri's the one on the right. Yeah, save the game. Yuri's the one on the right, and Monika's the one in the middle. Okay, just in case someone doesn't know their names by now. Natsuki's left, Yuri's right, Monika's middle.
Bro.
Vote up. Vote up.
All right, so everyone's going Monica.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
I'll do Monica.
Retard chat, never even play the game. Well, I'd prefer they not because, you know, I don't want spoilers and shit, but, you
Yeah, I
know.
don't want spoilers.
Yeah, chat, please don't backseat game. That would be much appreciated.
All right, Monica it is. I'll do Monica.
Well, I guess I should probably be helping Monica.
Yay, you picked me.
Well,
Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Monica, you're the one who needs the least help out of all of us.
Yeah, but
I agree with Natsuki.
I mean, fuck, wrong voice. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but you already have Sayori as well.
Augie was the one who.
That doesn't matter. You're the one who scared him into picking you in the first place. You're the club president, Monica. You're supposed to make responsible decisions for the club.
Monica, you shouldn't let any ulterior motives interfere with this decision.
Ulterior motives? What are you saying, Yuri? In fact, it sounds like you guys are the one with ulterior motives.
Excuse me?
Otherwise, this wouldn't have been made into such a big deal in the first place.
That's completely false, Monica.
Yeah. We have a lot of work to do, you know. We won't do as good of a job if you make us work alone.
Maybe that's true.
Think of the club, Monica. If we want our event to succeed, then we need to appropriately distribute our resources.
So, you are going to do the right thing, President.
Okay. I get it. It's technically most logical for Augie to help one of you too. So, I guess that's what we'll do. Oh my god. We're cooked again.
Chats, we are just the tiniest morons. We fucked up the answer twice.
Okay. Cooked game. All right. Who goes?
Wow.
Natsuki's pink hair, Yuri's black hair. Who go, chat?
Oh.
Come on, you guys. Fuck you all. Who do we go? Who do we go? Who do we fucking go? Vote in the poll. Vote in the poll. It's close. Let's get to 160
either way,
votes.
chat, you're getting me.
160 votes and we'll end it. Everyone vote. This is the actual final vote. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. 130. We're almost there. Keep going. It's it is neck and neck. It is neck and fucking neck right now. 138. Mail in Yuri votes now. Okay. 15 votes away. Come on, lurkers, get in there.
Why is it so close?
Get in there, lurkers. Get in there. We need it. We need the decision now. 10 more
Chat's
votes.
chat's too indecisive on what fucking voice they want to go into.
Wow.
10 more votes, chat. 7 more. Come on.
Froky, I'm not voting. He's seething, dude.
Froky's seething that we didn't.
We got cucked.
The other two girls cucked Monica.
I got cucked too, man.
160. There it is. All right. Natsuki's in the lead.
Holy shit.
Natsuki wins. 52.
This is crazy, dude.
52% Natsuki.
All right.
Stop the count.
Yeah.
All right. Natsuki wins then. We'll go with Natsuki.
Okay.
Well, baking sounds like it could be fun. And you guys made it sound like a lot of work, so it could probably use 2 people.
Don't worry. Baking is a ton of fun. You'll definitely agree.
Huh? Just a minute ago, you were saying that.
Lee Subway became a member.
Oh.
Lee Subway
that's
celebrates
because-
33 months of membership. Natsuki Chast stay winning.
Thank you, Lee Subway.
Never mind, okay?
Well, anyway, You'll be fine by yourself, right, Yuri?
Of course. I'm used to it after all.
That's good.
Even though Yuri is being melodramatic, it's a little hard to not feel bad.
So, that's everything, right? Anything else we need to talk about?
No, I think that's it. Are you guys excited?
Yes! Everything except the performance is gonna be awesome.
I don't think that really counts.
What about you, Augie?
Me? I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it'll turn out.
That's good enough for me. What about you, Yuri? Yuri?
Oh, she's still sulking.
Natsuki starts pouting too.
It's not. I mean, it's not that big of a deal or anything.
Well, it might not be just that. I think that Yuri might just be feeling a little underappreciated in general. Having to come up with something for her to do and then nobody offering to help.
That doesn't mean... Ugh.
Natsuki glances back and forth between everyone with a worried expression.
Look.
Natsuki goes over and puts her hand down on Yuri's shoulders.
Yuri. You really are the most talented one here. And you're going to help make the event a lot more fun and welcoming. I mean, the cupcakes will probably help a lot too. But you're going to make the atmosphere special. That'll be really important for the way that people feel during the performances. So,
Kiki
will
Mora
you
super
stop being
chatted
dumb and give yourself a little more credit?
$1.99. Natsuki cherry popping and not the
Okay, dude.
Playful
You're a
face
Alright,
emoji.
dude.
Play-
Fuck you.
Jinro super chatted $1.99.
Okay.
You think Yuri Agrippa?
Oh, wow. Okay,
Oh,
guys,
my
come
God.
on. Have some... This
Have
is a
some
horror
decency.
game, not
This is a
a...
horror
This is
game.
not a gooner game or a dating game. This is a horror game, guys. Come on. You guys are in the wrong mentality right now. Alright. Natsuki releases her hands and turns around to face the other direction.
You didn't really mean that, did you?
Not really, but...
Yuri isn't the only one surprised. Monica and I are also taken aback by Natsuki's words. Natsuki of all people to be saying such encouraging things. But I begin to understand. Natsuki was trying to sound like Sayori. Even if it didn't work perfectly, I can tell she tried to say something Sayori would say at a time like this. Because Sayori always helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves.
Jinro super chatted $1.99.
Sorry for being dumb.
You all think they all different shades.
What is wrong with you?
Come on, bro. Really?
What is wrong with you?
Dude.
I think it's you.
He did that one.
8,400
Yeah, I did.
super chatted $1.99.
I'm
Stop
going to
brooding.
do my best. And all of us are going to make it a really great event.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hope to see everyone do their best. But with that, there's nothing more for today. So I guess it's time for us to head out.
Okay, but I'm staying here a bit longer. I barely got to do any reading today, so...
Fair enough. There's nothing wrong with that.
Everyone packs up their things. I start to follow Monica and Yuri out the door as they chat between each other.
Where are you going?
Huh?
Well, Steve, we still need to figure out our plans for this weekend. You literally would have gotten home and realized that you didn't even have a way to contact me.
Will underscore
Oh, that's
is underscore
true.
me 76 super chatted $2. This game really makes you work for the NSFW.
Nah, there's no NSFW scenes.
Kiki Mora super chatted $1.99. I bet they all pink like rare roast beef #yummers.
You are
Come
just
Come on.
disgusting. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I have no idea how that slipped my mind.
Jeez, good thing I stopped you. I'm giving you my number, okay? You better not make it weird or anything.
Why would I do that? Natsuki gives me her number.
Okay. I'm coming over on Sunday.
Bro.
Had a little choke up there, didn't you?
I'll bring all the ingredients, and you better bring your special secret cream.
Okay, dude.
Your frosting.
Okay, come on, man. Wait, you're coming to my house?
Well, yeah. What's wrong with that?
I mean, I just figured that since I'm the one helping, I would be going to your house.
Yeah, right. Like, I could have a guy over at my house. My dad would kill me.
Really? That's kind of strict if you ask me.
Yeah, how do you think I feel? I can't do anything when my dad is home. Anyway, I just need to complain for a second. We have each other's numbers now. That's all I needed from you.
Dad
Nothing
issues
else.
nice in the chat, by the way.
I guess I'll text you when I'm coming over.
Okay.
All right, fine by me.
Yeah. I'm really gonna show you why I love baking so much. So you'd better look forward to it.
Oh? Didn't you say you were just gonna give me the dirty work?
The dirty work? You're gonna give me the dirty work?
Didn't you say you were just...
Sorry.
Didn't you say you were just gonna give me the dirty work?
Well, I was just saying that. It's not like I could act like in front of everyone that I was looking forward to this.
Wait, really?
Well, kind of. Just because I never get to bake with someone else before. That's all it is, so...
All right, I get it. Sorry for overreacting. Anyway, I'll be heading out now. See you on Sunday.
Never mind.
I can't believe this. Natsuki's been coming to my house on Sunday? Even though I would have preferred to do this with Sayori, my anxiety still shoots through the roof. I guess I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point, but who knows what might end up happening when we're outside of school.
College.
It's college.
I know, it's still technically schooling. I mean, you know.
It's all the same.
She even told me she was looking forward to it. I shake my head. Why do I feel nervous as Sayori finds out about this? It's not like we feel that way about each other. Besides, like Monica said, this is about the club. I have nothing to worry about. If I just go with it, then I'll have a good time.
You know, Augie, your character is the biggest self-cock block of all time.
Dude,
What do you mean?
he's based.
He's awesome.
I'm a based Catholic incel in this game, you know?
the realest true cell ever conceived.
Dude, this character is honestly not too dissimilar to me in real life, you know?
Oh my god, you're...
Kiki Morris
Just kidding.
You're getting really invested.
99 cents. I'm going to bake a Cleveland steamo with her each.
What
Are
is
you
that?
reading?
Okay,
Oh, it's
come
just a
on.
What does that mean?
Come on.
Wilster became a member. Wilster celebrates 3 months of membership.
Connor, don't
1 in
ask what
20
spit
feet
roasting
roast
is,
during
just-
the
I
night.
that's
Star
I
of
always know
David
that.
emoji. Star of
Don't
David
ask.
emoji. Star of David emoji.
All
Star of
right, thank you for the
David emoji.
fucking cancer spam. Thank you for that.
Thanks to the cancer, retard.
Holy shit, you're a fucking moron. All right, thank you for the sub though. It's already Sunday.
Save your progress is the chat.
Oh shit.
Page 2. W.
I'm beginning increasingly anxious about Natsuki's upcoming visit. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. I wonder if she'll act any different when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, she's been texting me a lot. We sent each other one after exchanging numbers to do double check, but it turned into conversation. She's almost a different personality on the phone, using tons of emoji and cute language. She's also really likes complaining about things, but I kind of saw that one coming. But putting Natsuki aside, I haven't heard a thing from Sayori since she left club early that day. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything, but I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Sayori said and what Monica said, is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me? I decide to visit Sayori before Natsuki comes over. Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering it myself. Again, we used to play so often that we made it a habit of simply entering each other's houses like we were family. The house is quiet. Sayori isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. It's already strange of her not to run down and greet me. I head up to her bedroom, where I finally find her. Sayori.
Oh.
Hi, Augie. I sit down in her room. Sayori forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. There's a minute of silence between us. You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you? I guess you're right. It's been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Sayori's room is as messy as it's always been. I also recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decorations that she's had for years now. Hee. If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess. That's because I end up cleaning it for you. How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Aren't you supposed to see Natsuki today? Yeah, but... wait, how'd you know that? Sayori had already left by the time we decided that last meeting. Monica told me. It's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right? That's true. But what about you? Aren't you going to be helping Monica today? Of course! But I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything. So it's just me and Natsuki then. Yep. There's more silence between us. Sayori stares in a random direction. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I wanted to see how you were doing. After you left on Friday, when something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. So, Sayori smiles, shaking her head. That's no good, Augie. Huh? Why can't it just be like it's always been? This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have been even thinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. It just wants to torture me. Sayori. I grab Sayori by the shoulders. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something's happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this. So tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Sayori gives me an empty smile. You really put me in a trap, Augie. But you're wrong. Nothing's happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time. Seeing what? What are you talking about, Sayori? You're really just gonna make me say it, aren't you, Augie? I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've had really bad depression my whole life. Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days, I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and caring to waste by having them spend it on me? That's what it feels like. And that's why I want to make everyone happy. Without anyone worrying about me. I'm in shock. I can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible that Sayori kept this from me the entire time that I've known her? Does she really want me so bad? Does she really want so badly for me to not just think about her? Why, Sayori? Huh? Why is it that you've never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend. Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you. Even if there's only so much that I could do. I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do was tell me. You don't understand at all, Augie. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like a bat being swung against my head. That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club, it feels like a spear going through my heart. So that's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt. You're right that I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori. But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting, that's what I'll do. No, Augie. There's nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped is if everything could be like it always was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am. Tears streaked down Sayori's face. I made you join the literature club because I was selfish. And I was punished by my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand. And now you came here and I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. And that's why I'm going to accept these punishments. Because I deserve every last one. Without thinking, I once again grabbed Sayori's shoulders. This time I put her into a tight embrace. Augie. Sayori, I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. But please never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way. Augie. Sayori isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sayori's arms remain at her sides. She starts sobbing next to her ear. No. Don't do this to me. Please don't do this. Augie. Sayori barely manages to speak between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing, but all I want is for her to know that I care. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away. And if there's anything that you need me to do, then you'd better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't. I don't know. Gently, Sayori finally puts her arms around me in return.
Cameron F350. Okay, good one.
I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings, Augie. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. But your hugs are so warm, and that's really scary too. Sayori let me go. As she does so, I let her go as well. The festival's tomorrow. Yeah. It's gonna be fun, right? Yeah. How would you like for me to spend it all with you? It's what I want. I promise. I think that would be nice then. Yeah. Sayori wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all days, this has to be the one where I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel. No, don't. Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you. But it's almost time for Natsuki to meet me at my house. At the very least, do you want to come along and help out? It would be fun. To my surprise, Sayori shakes her head. I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be very good for me today. You understand, right? It's kind of hard for me to fully understand, but I'm
Kind of
trying
hard,
my
huh?
hardest. What's up?
You said it's kind of hard, huh?
Okay. It's kind of hard
Wow.
for me to fully understand.
Rock hard. Augie behind the camera? Okay, dude.
Oh my god. Behind the camera is crazy.
Okay, dude.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's okay. Don't worry about too much. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? All right. I look forward to it. I say goodbye to Sayori and exit her house. On the way home, I find myself still feeling uneasy. But it's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Natsuki is about to come over too. I think Sayori is right though. I shouldn't be worrying too much, and we're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. I should just focus on what's ahead of me.
I'm gonna blue ball. I gotta go pee real quick.
Wow.
I gotta pee real quick. Imagine you, chat.
Awesome.
Edgeball gone. Edgeball gone.
I spend only a few minutes back at home anxiously awaiting Natsuki's arrival. Don't do too much? Okay. Alright. Dude,
Alright.
W blue ball. He's jerking off? Dude, this is crazy. Bro, now you guys know why. Now you guys know why I'm Sayori gang, right? Now you guys know, dude.
Augie likes cutters.
I'm just kidding.
Augie, I get it, man. If she ain't a cutter, I'm not a nutter.
Still not a horror game? It is, guys. Isn't it scary?
Constantly friend zoning yourself.
Dead.
That's the scariest part of this game.
Dude, what's wrong with it, man? Sayori gang is so on top right now. Yeah. We're winning so hard.
Alright. We're back.
Alright. Before I know it, she texts me to let me know she's outside the front door. Without delay, I open the front door to let her in. Rome?
Oh shit.
Sup?
Hey. I don't know what I was expecting, but seeing Natsuki in something other than her school uniform totally threw me off. Guys, fit check? Thoughts, guys? Woo!
You like seeing my bra line, Augie?
Yes.
I'm built like a plank.
Wow.
Perfect. Perfect!
Wow.
Seeing her in such cute clothes makes the uniform seem totally unfitting in comparison. Realm?
Jeez, don't make it feel so awkward already. It's gonna be a long afternoon, so don't be weird just because you're not used to seeing me outside of school. Anyway, I'm coming in.
Yes. I see you brought a lot of stuff. Natsuki is carrying a large bag that is probably full of baking supplies.
Well, I didn't want to come all this way to find out that your kitchen isn't quit for the job. You bought everything I asked you to, right?
Yeah, I did. Yesterday, Natsuki asked me to buy a bunch of ingredients if I didn't already have them at home.
Good. Glad I can count on you to do your part.
Well, of course. I'm surprised to hear Natsuki suddenly say that, rather than something snarky like she usually does. Could it be that she's a little different outside of school after all? Anyway, let's go to the kitchen.
What? You're not even gonna offer to take this heavy bag from me? Where's your hospitality, Augie?
Come on. Since when did I need to be a gentleman? I grab the bag Natsuki holds out to me. Yeah. This is ridiculously heavy.
I carried that all the way here. Are you impressed?
I see now. Yeah, I'm impressed, Natsuki. It seems like I always underestimate you.
It's because I'm so small, isn't it?
Okay.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Okay.
Yes!
Pick me moment.
You jerk off.
Okay.
Natsuki hits a fist into my chest.
18, by the way.
Hey, your size has nothing to do with it. Do you really hate being small that much?
It's not like I hate it. I mean, sometimes I like proving people wrong when they only think I'm worth my size. It's fun when I get to be small and also better than other people. But, geez, never mind. What are you gonna make me say?
Oh wait, fuck.
What are you making me say? Don't think you can talk. You can make me talk about weird things just because we're not at school.
College.
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 Are we getting started or what? There's a lot of stuff I gotta teach you.
Oh,
What?
that's a little bit more like you. You're more fun when you just speak your mind like that.
Hey! Now you are treating me like a kid.
Like because she's an adult.
She's an adult, but she's getting treated like a kid.
Right.
Yeah.
Chat chose this, by the way. Chat chose
Okay.
this.
Chat chose this. By the
Chat W.
I was just trying to be a little nicer to you, you know?
Oh my god, my fucking cat just jumped up on me.
way. Nice.
Just because I don't have a mature and sexy figure like Yuri doesn't mean you should treat me
Oh.
like...
Oh.
Whoa! Can you read that again?
Okay, dude.
Natsuki catches her words and her face turns red. Natsuki.
Forget it! I didn't say anything.
I should apologize. I appreciate that you were trying to be nicer. I should have been a little more considerate too. But also, if that's what you're thinking, then you should know there are people. You should know that there are tons of guys who are into body types like yours.
Flamenco, tipster, technical,
Okay.
0.
Wow.
Okay. Immediately just starts listing them off. Okay.
Bruh!
How would you know that anyway?
I should have named myself Liam Donovan in this game.
No, my God.
I
Oh my
should've-
god, this dude.
I
Dude,
should've
that would
named-
have been perfect.
Dude, I should have named myself Liam Donovan. Fuck, why did I use my actual name?
Dude, you got too into it.
Dude,
Augie, just trust me on this one.
just trust me on this one.
Mm. Gross.
Hey, was that to me?
Who else?
Man, let's just get started already.
You get all sour when a girl calls you gross. I finally found your weakness, Augie.
Okay.
Natsuki smiles deviously. Please spare me. Well, if Natsuki decides to dish out more insults like that, there's no way I'm not fighting back. But she's satisfied enough for now. Finally starting to pull things out of her bag so we can get started. Before long, the whole kitchen is a mess. Spoons, dirty bowls, flowers, spilled fluid.
Fluid.
Whoa! Yo! Understandable though, you know?
Okay.
And plastic bags are strewn about every countertop. The mixer isn't big enough to make all the batter at once, so we've had to do it several times. Meanwhile, Natsuki is babysitting all of my movements to make sure I don't mess up her precious baking.
Augie, where'd you put the food coloring? The batter's going in the oven soon, so I need to fill the trays.
I think it's still in the bag next to the table. What are you using it for?
To color the baby batter, of course.
Oh my God. Okay.
I'm making each tray a different color. That way, even if the flowers aren't different, everyone can still pick their favorite.
That's a cute idea. Are we doing anything like that with the icing?
You want to?
You're asking me? I don't really have a preference, so...
Come on. You're not putting any heart into this at all. Can't you at least try to have fun?
I'm having fun. I'm not really sure what Natsuki's trying to get out of me.
You're
Meanwhile-
icing, dog.
Oh my God. Okay. Get out of you. Okay.
Meanwhile, I see her separate the batter into smaller bowls and put a few drops of food coloring into each. Ah, that does look pretty cool.
See? It's not like baking is just about following instructions.
$1.99. Double down on the gross part
Okay.
and come on.
Okay. dude.
Wow.
What is wrong with you? This is not sexual.
Wow.
This is not sexual.
Presentation is where you get to be creative and have the most fun. It's a million times more worth in the end if it's just looking at everyone's eyes light up.
Is Nick rating the stream right now?
Nick's rating? Dude, Diorio. Come on, he's
The
not
whole
gonna rate us
chat-
now.
The whole chat says, wow, lolly game. Why are you reviewing lolly? They're all
Guy.
18 in this game.
Guys, they're all 18. You guys don't understand. You guys just don't get anime culture. What the fuck? Tipster was right about you fucking weirdos.
They're all 18.
Oh shit.
What
Did
just
I break
happened?
it? What the fuck just
broke the
happened?
game?
Diorio rated. Oh my god. What the fuck just happened? I broke it. I fucking broke it, chat.
You saved. Quit out the game and reopen it?
Oh my god.
You just fucking raped the game.
I fucking just raped the game, dude. No.
No.
Dude. How did you break it? I don't even fucking know. Hold on. We're right back. We're right back. We're right back. This game is not suitable for children, see?
Yeah. Okay.
I can't see it.
Like the ones you made on the first day, huh?
Screen share again.
Oh, shit. Okay. Dude, this is just fucking awesome.
I got it.
Did Diorio actually raid? I think Diorio didn't raid out of optics. I think he was just like, it's not bad.
It's not lolly.
It's not. You guys think I would pull up Lolly on stream and just start watching it? You guys think I'm that fucking retarded? No.
This isn't a Liam Donovan stream, guys.
Dude,
Don't gotta worry.
dude. Oh my god. Augie, look at her. What the fuck? What do you mean, look at her?
Did I
She's an
say
18-year-old girl.
Did I say she's 18?
Yes.
Flamenco 1.
She's 18.
He
and
did
it's-
tell us to bring up lolly as much as possible. Okay, so he's
Okay. Okay. Fatty is spreading the allegations.
Fatty's mad. Fatty's
You know what? We're rewatching the Nick Diorio exposed video tomorrow and agreeing with it.
Yeah, we're not sweeping
Fuck it.
anymore. We're not sweeping anymore.
Let's be honest, our sweeps were fucking retarded today.
yeah,
you know?
we were lying.
We were just completely coping.
I totally understood that video completely.
Yeah.
I was just
He was
faking-
right.
I was just faking it.
He's a hypocrite.
Yeah, we're fucking deer right now for that.
I recall Natsuki proudly presenting her cat-shaped cupcakes and Sayori and Monika's delighted expressions. I wonder if I can make Natsuki proud like that too. Yeah. Maybe I'll use the food coloring then.
Sounds like you're starting to understand. Just make sure you completely finish mixing the icing before you mess with the food coloring.
Yeah, it's getting there. We were using the
Getting
electric
there.
mixer for the batter, so I got stuck with a whisk and a huge bowl for the icing.
The icing's still all lumpy.
Lumpy Willy.
Are you even trying?
Well, yeah. It'll just take a little longer.
Jeez, I'll be here all night if you do it like that. Here, look.
Natsuki grabs the whisk from me and uses her hand to tilt the bowl back.
You really need to beat the crap out of it.
All right. Dude. All right.
Oh, yes! Oh, yes! Oh, wait, oh, the batter. Oh, shit. After a few seconds, the consistency of the icing has already improved.
See?
As if to emphasize, Natsuki sticks a finger in the icing and pops it in her mouth. I reluctantly start to do the same.
Damn, tasting your own product.
Okay.
Hey,
Oh, yes.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Sorry, guys.
What is wrong with you?
Natsuki suddenly grabs my waist.
I don't want your gross fingers in my icing.
Your icing, eh? Are you forgetting who did all the work? I start to fight back, trying to inch my finger towards the bowl.
Kiki Mora
Don't
super
make me
chatted
beat the crap out of you next.
You don't want to mix her red with your white.
Okay.
Winking face
Okay.
emoji.
Just a
Smoking
pedophile.
face emoji.
You're a pedophile.
Okay. Holy
And you're banned.
fucking shit. I'd like to see you try. I push harder, just enough for my finger to reach the icing. I triumphantly scoop some with my finger just as Natsuki tugs with all her might. Ah! The force of Natsuki pulling causes me to stumble, making her stumble in turn.
Fucking gross! You got it on my face!
Oh my god.
Okay.
Whose fault is that? There's a big glob of icing on Natsuki's cheek. She tries to reach it with her tongue, but it's too far away.
Jeez. You know what? Take this.
Natsuki instead wipes it off with her finger before shoving her finger toward my own face. You wish. I'm faster. I grab her wrist with my hand before it reaches my face. Natsuki tries to use her other hand to fight back, but I grab that one as well. Yes!
Hey, whoa.
Yes! Whoa! Whoa, yes! Yes!
Okay.
Dude, we won! We won! This is Ultra Rape Review. We won, chat!
Imagine this is the point in the stream where Nick pulls up.
We won! Chat, we fucking won!
You are our.
Oh my god, the first line.
Oh,
Rome?
Rome?
I'm back. Sorry, my fucking cat is being a nuisance.
Stop!
Stop. In the wiki it says she's 6. Bullshit.
The developer said she's 18. The
Bullshit.
dev said she's 18.
Absolute bullshit. Not unless you apologize for calling me gross.
Fine, fine. I'm sorry I'm sorry for calling you gross. You know I don't mean it. It's just fun seeing you react to it. You do that to me all the time, you know. Saying dumb things just to get a reaction out of me. You really shouldn't tease girls.
Dude, I can't look at this and read this shit
Toaster
seriously.
869 super chatted
You really shouldn't tease girls like that.
Non-verbal, by the way.
Is that so? In that case, I probably shouldn't do this either.
Okay, wow.
Dude, we are like full rape gang here.
What the fuck?
Dude. Bros.
Oh, God.
Bro. What the fuck?
What
I
the
take
fuck?
Natsuki's finger and put it in my mouth, licking off the icing.
Dude, what the fuck?
Bro, what?
What? Did you seriously just...
Natsuki is so surprised that she can't even figure out how to get mad at me. Her face is entirely
Max
red.
Taser super chatted $2.
Augie,
Oh, my God.
you really shouldn't do that kind of thing to girls unless you really like them. You know that, right?
What kind of question is she asking me just like that? How did the mood turn to this so quickly?
Cyborg super chatted
Natsuki gazes at me in silence.
$1.99. Realm, recreate this W me please.
Okay.
You are just disgusting.
Okay.
You are disgusting.
Come on.
You have a boyfriend.
Wait, that's what the fuck?
Dude, she's been doing this for days and she has a boyfriend.
Yes.
Dude,
This is a horror game. This is horror night, guys. Natsuki gazes at me in silence. I notice her shallow breaths. Why am I starting to feel so dizzy? Out of nowhere, the fire alarm starts going off. Natsuki rushes over to the oven. Is something burning? I thought you didn't put the cupcakes in yet.
Rated
Okay.
super chatted $2.
Yes.
I'm so brick
No
fries
wonder.
now. Wow.
You left a dirty tray in here, dummy. How could you make a mistake like that?
You should have checked before turning the oven on.
Don't blame blame me for your mistakes. Jeez.
Natsuki uses an oven mitt to grab the blackened tray out of the oven. She sets it on top of the stove. In another moment, the fire alarm stops.
Black trays matter.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm putting it in the oven now.
Yeah. The tension from the moment before still lingers over our heads. But the moment has already been lost. I watch as Natsuki slides the cupcake tray into the oven. Then I reluctantly pick up the whisk and continue with the icing like nothing ever happened.
That smells so good.
The cupcakes are ready to be pulled out the oven. As soon as Natsuki opens the oven door, a blast of sweet-smelling warm air fills the room.
Look how cute they all look.
She proudly shows off the different colored cupcakes in each of the trays. They'll look even better once we add the icing.
Not like you need to tell me that. I brought decorating stuff, so I hope you can get creative. Here, scoop the icing into these bags.
Natsuki hands me some plastic bags.
I have these nozzles that'll make it nice and fluffy. This one can even make flowers.
Oh, I'm taking a quick sip.
Nice.
Chat.
We probably won't be using it this time, though. What's this one for?
Oh, wait, fuck, wrong. Sorry. Augie.
Oh shit. What's this one for? I pick up one of the nozzles that has a much thinner tip than others.
That one's really thin, so you can use it to make stripes or other patterns. But you can also use it to write stuff on a cake. Like, happy birthday or whatever.
Huh, I see. That gives me an idea, actually. Well, it's a literature event, right? We could make it more literature themed by writing different words on each of the cupcakes. It would be fun to see people choose their cupcakes based on a different word they like. Hmm?
I was kind of expecting you to say something really stupid. But that's actually a really cute idea, so...
Haha. Maybe I'm getting it from you.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm not cute.
Come on. We're not at school. Nobody's judging. You can't dress and act like this and not expect me to think you're cute.
Well,
Natsuki's voice trails off.
same with you.
Huh? Did you say something?
No, nothing. Let's just do the icing.
Natsuki picks up the paste and fastens a nozzle on each of the bags.
There's a lot to do, it's just so we shouldn't be wasting time. Here, I'll show you how to do it.
Without giving me a chance to think about before, Natsuki quickly moves on. She shows me how to apply the icing, and then we get to work. When we're finally finished, Natsuki puts them all side by side to admire our work.
Look how pretty they are together.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
Ugh, I wish I could have one now.
Well, there's no reason you can't, right? I don't see any harm in that.
Well, yeah, but... my dad's making dinner tonight, so I really need to save my appetite.
Ha! Sayori is the exact opposite in that regard. If she was here, we'd probably be down 10 cupcakes already. And she would still eat dinner.
Come on, that's just unhealthy. Besides, when my dad cooks, I need to eat as much of it as I can.
Super chatted $5. Natsuki is what Bo Blacks thinks he looks like in the mirror.
Wow.
Wow.
Well, anyway, I was hoping we would have time for manga, but I need you to be home for dinner.
Huh, already? That's a shame.
It's your fault for working so slowly. You should have thought about that. It's not like you always have this chance.
Man. As usual, Natsuki puts the blame on me.
You can bring the cupcakes tomorrow, right? If you and Sayori each carry some, you could probably do it in one trip.
Yeah, I can do that. And don't worry, I won't let her eat any.
I wish she would listen to me the way she listens to you.
Huh. Yeah. I again think back to the conversation I had with Sayori earlier today. I felt so helpless. Sayori always does listen to me, but at that point it felt like she couldn't listen to me at all.
Okay, I'm all packed up. Good work today.
You too. I'll walk you out, I guess. Just like that, Natsuki is already about to leave. It feels like the afternoon went by in a flash. More than that, did I even take the opportunity to get close to her like I wanted?
Well, I guess I'll be off then. Thanks for all the help and everything. I'll see you tomorrow.
Wait, Natsuki.
Eh?
What you said before about not always having this chance, it doesn't have to be that way at all. I had fun today. You showed me how fun baking can be like you wanted. But aside from that, you can come over anytime, okay? I think that if possible, I'd like to spend more time like this. If you want to read manga or go out somewhere.
Do you really mean that?
Natsuki looks at me tensely, like she's trying to hide her expression. Yeah, I want to spend more time with you.
Augie,
Oh my god.
I thought you only cared about getting this done. I'm sorry I had to leave so early today. I really didn't want to. I would really stay here longer if I could. I feel the same way as you, so...
Whoa. Whoa! Chad, it's time! It's time! Yes! Natsuki suddenly gets closer to me. Wait, Natsuki! Standing inches from me, Natsuki looks up at me. I feel her fingers gently clutch at the sides of my shirt, as if holding on to me. Her rose-colored cheeks and matching eyes fill my vision, along with her slightly parted lips. What is happening? My head starts to get so dizzy as I feel her soft breath against me.
I felt it. For a while now.
Natsuki suddenly jumps back.
Sayori!
Oh.
Huh? Ah! Hi, Augie!
Oh.
Sayori! Just now, we weren't... It's okay, Augie. I just stopped by to say hi.
Ah, well... you should have come a little earlier. I'm already on my way out, so...
Aw, really? That's too bad.
Yeah, well... I'll still see you at the festival tomorrow, so it's fine. Just don't eat any cupcakes before then. Anyway, later!
Clearly flustered, Natsuki hurries off, and Sayori waves goodbye. Sayori, I thought you didn't want to come over today. Oh, yeah. Well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me. So I had to come here and see for myself. See what? What are you talking about? You know, how much fun you were having with Natsuki, and how close you got to her. It makes me really happy that you've made such good friends. That's all that matters to me. Tears start to fall down Sayori's face. That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way, Augie? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I could just disappear. Sorry, don't say that. It's true, Augie. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monica was right. I should just... Monica? Monica was right about what? Sayori. What I said before is true. I'm not gonna let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain. But... Sayori looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her. I'm scared, Augie. I'm really scared. What are you scared of, Sayori? I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me. Sayori, it's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself. Augie, I like you so much that I want to die. That's how I feel. And that's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore. I slide my hand down Sayori's arm and squeeze her hand in my own. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Wordlessly, Sayori nods. Even if you don't understand all your own feelings, I know what you need the most right now. And that's what I'm going to give to you.
Augie cock.
Sayori.
Oh, do we pull a chat for this?
Oh. Or do we save this for tomorrow?
How hard do we blue ball them?
How hard should we blue ball them? Do we save this for tomorrow? I mean, this should be a good spot, right? Let the chat spend like 24 hours.
Let them sit and simmer for 24 hours?
We gotta save it. Save it for tomorrow. This is where we save. I'm calling it right now. This is where we save for tomorrow.
Worst spot.
Dude.
Chat $100, we keep going.
This is where we save.
Okay, yeah, we save it.
We
Chat
save
says
it.
save.
Blue balls. Sorry, chat. Tomorrow we find out what truly happens at the end.
And Nick just raided right at the same time.
Yes! Yes! Diorio with the raid.
We balling
W-raid.
chat? Why?
We're blue balling. Wait, confusing. Are you from the plane?
What's up?
You're in the plane?
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Yeah, dude.
And you
What's
show up
wrong?
now? Even though you could have read all this shit?
No, because I now have service.
Oh my, you are the biggest fucking loser in the world, dude.
Get out of this call, bro.
No, dude. Fuck you.
Oh, dude.
I finally just got fucking here, man. I could have been say, no wait. I was
You
Natsuki.
fucked up big time.
Yeah,
Big time.
confusing. I voiced her.
Okay.
I voiced her
All right.
instead.
All right,
Sorry.
Chad.
How
Do
dare you,
we
Realm.
keep going? Do we keep going, or do we blue ball them here?
I don't know.
Keep going.
What do you
Keep
think
going.
is What do you
keep
think is the
going.
best move? I think blue ball.
You are so far from the answer, someone.
That sounds like Cove.
Keep go. Should I pull the chat to see what we do?
All right, pull the chat. Save for
Okay.
tomorrow. I say save for tomorrow. This is the perfect spot to
If we
save.
keep going, how long will we go? 20 minutes?
Well, we'll do like 20 minutes. I
Okay,
guess.
so I'll say 20 minutes because we'll have to end at some point, or save tomorrow.
Nah, bro. Extend it by an hour.
You are really far from an hour is crazy.
All right, chat. Vote
All
in the
right,
poll.
chat.
Vote in the poll.
Oh, they're so hungry for it. They're so fucking
Vote in
hungry
the
for
poll. Holy shit, 150 votes instantly for 20 more
it.
minutes.
Dude, this is crazy. Yo, shout out to everyone in the chat. We got 1,100 people here.
W.
Holy shit.
You're almost done with Act 1, really?
Bullshit.
Also, what's up, chat? Well, people that were.
All
not
right,
here.
all right, all right. 20 more minutes.
All right, Confusing, get out of here. We gotta do voices.
No, no,
Yeah.
he's doing voices.
You can do voices on the plane?
Yeah, Connor. What?
Okay, he's not
What?
gonna
You've never
kick
done
him
this
out.
before?
Kick him out, he's not gonna do voices.
Yeah,
Wait,
I'm
wait,
gonna
he-
do voices.
He just
Oh,
said,
I
he,
swear
just
to
said he is
God.
going to do
Kick him,
voices.
Augie.
You are, or are you trolling?
I'm not fucking trolling. I do
Actually-
not care.
Dude.
No, we let chat decide.
All right,
We
all
let
right.
chat
We keep
decide.
going for 20 minutes. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
All right,
Okay,
another
chat.
poll then for what to do.
Another poll. What do we say? I love you, or you'll always be my dear friend.
This is to Sayori. She just, for context for Diorio Raiders, she just caught us almost cheating on her. Well, not cheating, we're friends. And she said that she loves us, that she likes us. She likes us way more than we like her. All right?
We gotta say I love you. I love you.
No,
Please,
no.
please say your
Friend
game,
zone.
please.
Chat.
Friend zone.
Friends know
Friend
this
zone.
already.
All right, we got chat.
No,
You guys
fucking
had to sit
are-
through all the boring
Poll.
dialogue of her fucking venting.
Poll.
Nobody cared.
Vote in the poll now. Vote in the poll now.
That's
Where's
actually,
the
that's actually a
Natsuki
good
gang
point.
at?
That's actually a good point. We don't want to. We want to give like the most cucked option.
Vote in the poll now.
All right, guys.
Keep going. Almost at 200 votes. Keep going. Everyone vote. She'll be upset either way. Cuck Sayori.
Oh. Dude, this is crazy.
Vote now. Vote now. I love you as a mistake. At least you don't lie to her. The second option. Vote lurkers.
Chad, vote how you would honestly vote in this situation. If you were actually fucking me. If you were me in this
If you
story.
were fucking me. If you were actually fucking me.
Yeah. All right.
Looks like it's pretty 2/3.
We're letting it run for a minute. Who gives a fuck about lying to women? True.
Okay.
True.
Confusing. You called your ex-girlfriend a goddess. Shut the fuck
Okay.
up.
Oh
Why are we saying this?
Proof? Evidence?
In front of
Evidence?
1,000 people, you're saying that, really?
Yes, I am.
That's wild.
All right.
Yeah, dude.
All
Where's
right,
the
guys,
evidence?
we're ending the poll. We're officially saying, I love you. I love you. Huh? Those are my true feelings. So there's no way you could like me more than I like you. I should have realized it sooner. But spending time with everyone in the club, making new friends, and having fun with you every day, it helped me realize that you are truly the most important person to me. That's
Mr.
why
Fox
I'll
super
accept
chatted
any of your
$2.
burdens,
You cucked us
as long
last
as we
night.
continue
You
like
owe
this
us an hour.
every day. With you by my side, then I know we'll be both happy. Augie! Suddenly, Sayori wraps her arms tightly around me. Augie, is this really okay? Yeah. Yeah. Really? That's how I answer?
Yeah.
Wow.
Rum for breakfast super chatted $2. Glad I got to come hang out.
Why does it look like Augie's? Okay.
Bruh! Are you kidding me? Augie
hold on.
self-insert? Okay.
Augie's
No, we need,
self-insert has more hair. Is that?
That is
87
just
super chatted
crazy.
$2.
We need to check the hairline on
Why is it actually me, though?
Can you turn forward so we can see the front of his hairline? And then
Bruh.
Yeah,
we'll-
we need hairline check right
Yeah.
now.
Oh my god, dude. I hold Sayori in my arms and pull her closer. You'll never have to let go of me again. I love you, Augie. I want to be with you forever. Me too.
Okay. What?
Oh my god.
I feel Sayori's grip around me weaken a little bit.
Eniake super chatted $3.01. Why do I feel like someone is clipping this for their personal use?
They probably will. They probably fucking.
Dude, this is shit so sad. What the fuck? I know, right? I've been emotional the whole night.
Yep.
Is anyone in chat if you guys are getting emotional right now? This is sad.
This is sad.
What is this? Sayori. I'm supposed to be happy right now. I always thought this would be the happiest moment for me. But why, even now? Why won't the rain clouds go away? They're not going away at all, Augie. It's okay, Sayori. It might take some time for things to get better again. But no matter how long it takes, I'll be there every step of the way. That's all that matters right now. Okay. I trust you. Sayori and I slowly release each other. So, I guess that makes the festival tomorrow our first date, huh? What are you saying? I don't want to think about those things, you know? I want everything to be the same as it's always been. Even if we really are a couple.
Oh.
I don't know if I could handle anything more right now. It's really new and scary to me. I understand. We'll go at whatever pace suits you best. Hey, Augie? Sayori gazes at me once again, smiling sadly. Even if I get really, really sad, this is the best thing for me, right? Huh? I don't really understand what Sayori means by that. Are you saying that this is making you feel sad, Sayori? I don't know. I don't understand what I'm feeling. It felt like a bunch of thorns when you told me you loved me. But that's why I want to trust you. You know what's best for me. Yeah, I do. That's my promise. I say that, but in reality, I've never felt more uncertain when it comes to Sayori. I know that I love her and she loves me, but I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is. Even though I can comfort her, I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back the way they are. Is that what Sayori meant by not wanting anything to change? I don't know. but I know that I'll give it everything I've got. Sayori is the most important person to me, and I'll do whatever it takes to have a happy future with her. Okay. Well, do we save here? Festival day?
We said 20 minutes, right?
20 minutes? Okay. We go to 11.
20 more minutes.
11:20.
Let's go.
11:20 we stop.
It's the day of the festival. Of all days, I expected this to be the one where I'd be walking to school with Sayori. But Sayori isn't answering her phone. I considered going to her house to wake her up, but decided that's a little too much. Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should be nearly complete. I managed to carry all the cupcakes myself by carefully stacking 2 trays. Natsuki is already texting up a storm, but I can't respond thanks to my hands being full. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend time with Sayori and Natsuki at the festival. But knowing Monica, I'm sure the event will be great too.
Augie, you're the first one here. Thanks for being early.
That's funny. I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monica's placing little booklets on each desk in the classroom. They must be the ones she prepared that all the poems were performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like and submitted it. So that's the one I'll be performing.
I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you.
Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. You think that on this day, you think that on days this important, she'd try a little harder. I say that, but I suddenly remember what Sayori told me yesterday, and I suddenly feel awful, knowing it's not nearly that simple for her. I only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking, but maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all.
You should take a little responsibility for her, Augie. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know?
Exchange? Monica, you know that...
Of course I do. I'm the club president, after all.
But... I stammer, embarrassed. Did Sayori really tell her about it that quickly? That we're a couple now? I didn't really plan on bringing it up with anyone else yet. Jeez. You don't know the full story at all, so...
Don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think.
Huh? Monica's being as friendly as usual, but for some reason I felt a chill down my spine after hearing that.
Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? They came out really nice.
Yeah, sure. I grabbed one of the pamphlets laid out on the desk. Oh yeah, they really did. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously.
Yeah, I thought so too.
I flipped through the pages. Each member's poem is neatly printed on its own page, giving it an almost professional feel. I recognized Natsuki and Yuri's poems from the ones they performed during our practice. What's this? I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different from the one that she practiced. It's one that I haven't read before.
Oh.
Get out of my head. 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 I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything you said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But a poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving. What is this? Reading the poem, I get a pit in my stomach.
Augie? What's wrong?
Nothing. This poem feels completely different from everything else Sayori's written. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm gonna get Sayori, so...
Well, alright. Try not to take too long, okay?
I quickly leave the classroom.
Don't strain yourself.
Monica calls that out after me. I quicken my pace. What was I thinking? I should have tried a little bit harder for Sayori. It's not a big deal to at least wait for her or help her wake up. Even the simple gesture of walking her to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they always have been. That's all she needs and what I want to give her. I reach Sayori's house and knock on the door. I don't expect an answer since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I open the door and let myself in. Sayori? She really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own house? That really is something that a boyfriend would do, isn't it? In any case, it just feels right. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on her door. Sayori? Wake up, dummy! There's no response. I really didn't want to have to enter her room like this. Isn't it kind of a breach of privacy? But she really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door.
Told you not to pick Sayori.
Shut the fuck up, Spencer. What the fuck?
What the hell?
Girls would rather hang themselves than date Augie. Okay. Alright. Well,
Fungo
Ain't true.
333 super chatted $2. She won't be missed Natsuki W.
Augie's just there in silence.
Wow.
He can't believe what he discovered.
Wow. Well, I got 3 other hoes, so, you know.
Easy Tan super chatted $5. This your girl Augie.
Sometimes this just happens.
Okay, dude, what the fuck? This your girl?
That's why you got
Really? As
backup,
as
bro.
I'm looking at her hanging, you say this your girl? Guys!
Damn, bitch, you look like this?
TS, chat spamming TSD.
total Sayori death. Really?
Shed sketch super chatted
No,
$2.
my
True
fucking
call.
bitch!
This is why you never tell a hoe you love her, man.
Mordecai
True.
super chatted $2. Best girl Sayori.
Dude, my bitch is dead!
Run for breakfast super chatted $2. Forever 16.
18.
Dude.
Total Monica domination.
Joan 1971 super chatted $1.56. URR.
Okay.
Dude.
Are we just gonna
Avalon
stare at
super
this for
chatted
another
$4.
30
Your
minutes?
nation's funny, you moron.
99 cents. Bo Black's moment.
Okay.
I'm just saying, dude. I thought you were heartbroken. I didn't know you wanted to stare at for so long.
Dude, I lost my bitch, man.
Jinro super chatted $1.99.
Your main hoe. That's why you got 3
Smoking on
others.
that pack.
Smoking on that pack? Are you kidding me? Dude, this is my
Aaron
girl,
Bell
dude.
Super chatted $2. 2 months on HRT.
Okay.
Alright, dude.
Alright.
What the hell? What the hell? Is this a nightmare? It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this can be real. Sayori wouldn't do this. Everything was normal up until a few days ago. That's why I can't believe what my eyes are showing me.
$1.99. Can we get
I
Yuri now?
suppress the urge to vomit. Just yesterday, I told Sayori I would be there for her. I told her I know what's best and that everything will be okay. Then why? Why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Confessing to her. I shouldn't have confessed to her. That's not what Sayori needed at all. She even told me how painful it is for others to care about her. Then why did I confess to her and make her feel worse? Why was I so selfish? This is my fault. My swarming thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. If I just spent more time with her, walked her to school, and remained friends with her like it's always been, then I could have prevented this. I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club. Screw the festival. I just lost my best friend. Someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I can do to bring her back. This isn't some game where I can just reset and try something different. I only had one chance and I wasn't careful enough. And now I'll carry this guilt with me until I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers. But I still couldn't do what she needed from me. And now, I can never take it back. Never. Never, 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 never.
Fishy super chatted $2. R.I.P. Bozo.
Okay.
The end.
Wow.
Oh my god, dude. She fucking got scratched out.
Wow. Act 2 begins tomorrow, guys.
Oh god.
Operation Save Sayori.
Wow. Chat. Chat. What the fuck?
Augie, the
What
fact that
the
you weren't
fuck?
even really voice acting there and you were just genuinely reading with your true emotions.
Dude. We failed.
Dude, you were
guys.
really devastated. I'm so sorry.
We
bro.
failed,
There,
guys.
there.
We failed.
You
Why
could have
did
saved
you
her,
kill
but you
her?
didn't.
Dude,
Yeah, dude.
what?
You're a
We
freaking
did-
stone cold murderer.
Mandapant super chatted $2. Natsuki W. Sayori L. Spin the wheel.
Okay.
Spin the wheel. Okay. Well, that'll be a punishment for tomorrow.
Izzy Tan super chatted $2. Even the game knows Sayori was SFR.
Okay.
Man.
Come on, man. She's dead, bro.
She's fucking dead. My bitch is dead, dude. Come on, man. Wow. Well, that was
Wrong for
the
breakfast
fucking stream.
super chatted $2.
Thanks for voicing, guys.
Man, the punishment
No
wheel
problem.
got hardcore.
Well, I'll see you
Oh,
guys
I didn't
tomorrow.
do shit. I'd not do shit, but I'll be back tomorrow.
Augie, tomorrow, unfortunately, I have work at the Doki Doki
Oh.
time.
Dude, well, I guess this is it then. Thanks for coming on for Ars Mania, guys. Sorry about that.
Wait, but
Will
bruh. Fuck, wait, who did you voice, Rome? Yuri?
Murderer.
Oh jeez. Okay.
Guys.
I'll do it then. I'll be back tomorrow.
Okay, Confusion will be back tomorrow. All right.
Chat
Well,
ones if I should call in tomorrow.
I'll see you
During
guys.
work.
Nice. Oh wait, are you okay? So Confusion will be on tomorrow.
Yeah.
I might call in.
Okay.
Might.
All right. Well, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for coming on, guys.
Yeah, of course, bro. See ya.
Peace out.
Nexi Yates
Wait,
super
is the
chatted
game saved?
$2.71. Now it's time for the Yuri Sweet Pure Retards Rise Up.
Chat, is the game saved?
The game saved where we're at?
It's saved. Just press new game next time. Okay. Well, this,
Is that new game? Is that what that's supposed to be?
I guess. All right, guys. I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna quit here. If I hit to quit, will I lose my progress? Augie didn't save.
Don't think too hard. Okay.
No, I don't think so. Game saved, but not Sayori. Wow. Okay, you're good. Okay. Well, then I'm gonna close this. Oh
Mr. Fox
man,
super
chat.
chatted $2. You cucked us last night. You owe us an hour.
Good one. Wow. Well, chat, that was Doki Doki tonight. That was fucking insane. That was fucking insane. All right, well,
Who did it? That had to be Monica, right? Monica told her?
dude,
Monica told her to kill herself? Right, chat?
Monica's definitely in on it.
Monica's
Who
evil.
done it? She didn't kill herself. She knew too much, guys.
Oh, yeah. Monica killed her. It's like an
Dude.
Epstein moment.
Monica killed her.
It's like an Epstein moment.
Holy
That's my prediction.
shit.
That's my prediction. I don't know. I actually don't know this game genuinely.
That was a fucking insane scene. Holy shit, man. Well, at least we got to rape somebody tonight.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
What?
Wow. At least we got to rape somebody tonight, W.
All right, I'm gonna go take a piss, and then do you want to shower? And I'll.
Yeah, once you get back.
All right. I'm gonna go take a piss. Connor's gonna shower, and while Connor showers, I'm gonna open up the music queue. We'll listen to some music. All right.
Did we
And
spin
then-
or are we saving that?
We'll save it for tomorrow. I took the wheel out, but then I refreshed the goal, and I'm just gonna keep it at like the $100 goal.
Or we can put it on punishments for the morning.
Oh yeah. We'll
We'll put it on
put
the
punishments for morning. Okay.
Yeah.
Guys, I'll be right back.
Donuts for music request? Yeah, but wait till Augie gets back. Wait till we swap. If you wanna spend music request.
Yeah. By the way, just like the first night, we're doing only video game music. Send your best video game music.
Yeah, gather them now. Wait for the donuts. When he gets back, send them in for the list. Make your pick right now while he's taking a piss. Save water, shower together, think about the environment. Okay, you are something's wrong with you. Augie showers? No, I'm showering first. He's just pissing. Do you play
Rum for
Doki Doki music? I mean, I guess that would be
music request. Country
video game
Roads
music.
Fallout 76.
This was the best night of RFC, bro. I mean, we saw it. We saw it. Should I have waited? I think I'll see it. It's fine. The entire Expedition 33 soundtrack. What happened to your hair? Bro, you've been in the chat. What are you talking about, Blue? You've been in the chat. You already know what happened, dude. You've typed in the chat like fucking 70 times since this happened, dude. What are you talking about? Stop asking. Will it be RFC Mania 2? I don't think. This is the end. Final 24 hours. They're coming up in the final 24 hours.
Lax Taser super
it's
chatted
crazy.
$2. Music
Connor
request
can borrow the hair I
Planter's
donated.
theme
Done.
from Terraria.
Thanks for music rest. There's no way they're gonna finish Act 2 tomorrow. Maybe. How long do you guys think Act 2 takes?
Guna42 super chatted $2.
How long does Act 2
Music
take?
request.
How
Bomb
much
on
time should I set aside for
Battlefield,
Doki Doki
8-bit
tomorrow
big
for our
band.
schedule? Because I'll craft the schedule for tomorrow. When is Flamenco getting back in the house? All right, then. Thanks. All the chain together time. We already beat chain together. We already beat it. Who's staying the entire night for the final RFC shift? This is the final RFC night shift. That is true. The game's pretty long. Take a good sized chunk.
DC5 Fallout super chatted $2. Music Metropolis Street
Thank you guys for the
Racer. Am I
donation.
only dreaming?
Donation song requests. Will you guys beat Outlast?
Junk
I guess we
Draw
could. Maybe.
Gaming super chatted $2.
I don't even think 4
Hunting
hours is going to cut it. There's no way.
Comrades,
One in the chat if
Digital
it's going to be
Devil Saga 1.
4 hours or more. 2 if that's cap. One in the chat for
Kiki
4 hours or
Mora
more. 2 if
super
that's
chatted
cap.
$1.99. Ultimate Legend of the Demon King. Heavy Rock.
Really? There's no way it's going to take that long. There's just no way. Okay, it's just the poser spamming 1 a million times. You only played half the game? Damn. It doesn't just have to be a Mania thing. You did half? Well, maybe I'll set aside like 2.5, 3 hours tomorrow.
Random
see.
Users super chatted $4.99. Music request Corpse
If we're getting
Party.
rock, can we get some
Blood
songs from
Covered
Doom?
OST
I mean,
chapter
throw one up
1
there.
main theme.
$1.99. Put on the queue. 2 hours not enough for Horror Night. We should start gaming earlier. Maybe we'll see how the game, because we're gonna end the night earlier anyway. We're gonna end the night around 10:30 probably, like end punishments and everything. We got one big guys. If you're here right now, if you're from Duro's chat, if you're not subscribed, subscribe. Notifs on. We got a big thing we're doing tomorrow. Tomorrow night we got a big thing we're doing for the last hour of the stream. You're gonna be there. I will tell you. Do I want to give a hint? I don't think I want to give a hint. But it will be big. What time tomorrow? Like the last hour and a half hour of the stream. So what would that be? 10:30-ish, 11-ish Central Time. 2 spins for the morning. We've got 1 and 23. 1 spin and $24 for the next one. You're finally transitioning. Okay. Thanks, dude. Don't edge us. Well, I'm edging you. Nick Duro showing up? Yeah, that's a big surprise, dude. He's actually showing up. And Tipster.
Okay.
Nanok
All
Super
right,
Chat
guys.
$3.74.
They did this in a bunch?
Starting from
Roll call.
rum.
Halo
And then-
Okay.
ST.
Dope. Let's fucking do it.
I'm gonna go shower. I'll be back in 30.
All right, guys. It's music hour, so I'll be sitting here playing some music for you guys while we wait. It's time for us to get showered. This will be the last night stream too, and it's gonna be 50% Airhorn, 50% punishment for the morning. It's gonna be fucking
Is this
crazy.
enough to listen to the entire gimmick on Airsoft? It's 20 songs.
Holy shit! Thank you for that. I mean, sure, fuck it, why not, dude? All right. Let me scroll up, starting with Realm. Rum for breakfast? Okay. All right. Country Roads, Fallout 76.
Dusk the Destroyer super chatted $2. Stained, Brutal Calamity. From Calamity Mod.
Nice. All right, guys. You guys know how it goes. Let's fucking do it.
Lax Taser super chatted $2. Music request Planter as theme from Terraria.
West Virginia.
Gura42 super chatted $2. Music request Bomb on Battlefield's 8-bit big bands.
Older than the trees.
DC5 Fallout super chatted $2. Music Metropolis Street Racer. Am I only dreaming?
Take me home.
Jump Draw Gaming super chatted $2. Hunting, Comrades, Dip Metal Devil Saga
West Virginia.
Nice.
1. Kiki Mon super chatted $1.99. Ultimate Legend of the Demon King.
Guys, it's been a legendary stream so far.
Nanok super
One
chatted
more night and one more day coming up.
Roll call. Halo 3 OST.
Miner's lady, stranger to blue water.
Luma 2N super chatted $20. Is this enough to listen to the entire gimmick on Airsoft? It's 20
Yes,
songs.
you taste the moonshine, teardrops in
Dusk the
my
Destroyer
eyes.
super chatted $2. Sting, Brutal Calamity.
Take me
From
home.
Calamity Mod.
To the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads. I hear a voice in the morning now, she calls me. The radio reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road, I get a feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Country roads.
How you holding up after that, Augie? Dude,
Rosa super chatted $2.
I could go another 10 days, to be honest, dude. This stream has been fucking awesome, dude.
West Virginia.
This stream has been so good.
Mountain Mama. Take me home, country road, take me home.
That was the fun part, Tired Subwork. Losing my mind yesterday, dude. It was awesome. Yes, Nick Sweat, we're doing music. Dude, I've never heard that version of Country Roads, but that, you know, I wasn't feeling it at first, but that quickly, actually, I was like, you know what? I kind of like this. All right, we got next a Plantera's theme from Terraria coming up right up next here. All right, what is this? Oh, shit. Pop this one in here.
Atlantis Cup super chatted $2. The birthday sub.
We're doing video game music.
Closer super chatted $2. Request Halo 3 Mania Mix Mo Custom.
Good one, GM. Thank you for that. Let's go.
Super chatted $10. Old Gods of Asgard.
Any
Herald
music
of
being sent
Darkness
in
from the Alan Wake 2 soundtrack.
when I'm gone will be played while we set up for the night shift. Huh. This is not what podcasting is. This is horrible. Debate me. Stop defacing yourselves. Ethan, Desi, Hassan, Critter Clash 3, and Joma, dude. I'm guilty.
Strange casual Kenny super chatted $1.99.
I'm guilty as charged, bro.
Vale City, Pokemon VW.
I gotta get some rest tomorrow. I was drifting hard tonight towards the end. What do you mean drifting?
The poser super chatted $5. Request if this would count, but blow me away by breaking Benjamin instrumental since it was in Halo 2.
Like basically falling asleep? Bruh. Dude. Hold on. How are you falling asleep, Diorio? I've been live here
Cat
non-stop for nearly 10 days, okay? You go live like every 3 days or whatever, and you get to sleep and just do a 5 or 6 hour stream. What the fuck? How is my energy still around? I should be fucking falling asleep. I can't even sleep at night. They're blasting TTS and air horns in my fucking ear. That's crazy. Okay, what do we got next? Bama Battlefield, 8 big bands? Is this a Super Mario 64 remix? I literally don't have a second of free time. All my gaming's on stream. Bro. We need the AugieRFC, Nicholas Diorio, Chud Logic, IRL Mania stream. Where we just shave each other's heads. You talking to a man that's on a 10-day stream right now, Nick? Yeah, exactly. What the fuck? What is this shit? Nick's trying to bait a crash out? Nah, dude. I've never heard this band before. This is cool. Nick had Doki muted? Nah, dude, you know he's watching that shit.
The poser super chatted $5. Put on the Sonic Adventure to M&M Real Slim Shady Silver Gun and Mash
I'm so overtired right now. Bullblacks could win. Dude. Nick, we need to call, dude. We need to have a cabal meeting. We need to have a cabal meeting after the stream is over. They're trying to take us out. They're trying to come for me and Nicholas Diorio next, guys. Not gonna happen. The music is so much louder. Yeah, I know. We're jamming out right now. We're jamming out. Listen, they're trying to take over the cabal. They should know by now. Every time they come for the Cabal, it always doesn't work out for them. We always find a way to win. It's not gonna work.
Tired Cyborg Super Chat $4.99. I feel like I gotta clarify all the horny stuff was a joke. Fine.
Bullshit. Thank you for that. Nice. That was a good remix. Up next, we got Metropolis Street Racer. Am I Only Dreaming? Never heard this one before. What do we got coming up here? Oh, it's Sega, so you know it's gonna be good.
46 cents. Play Persona 4 Heaven.
Nick, don't worry, dude. The Cabal always wins. Sega's the best. Sega's the best company ever. Every one of their consoles was a banger. I'm literally the Cabal. Won't. Why are you throwing me out, dude?
Propose a super chatty $2. Request Star Wars Connect Time Han Solo.
You quit? Oh shit, this is fire. Dude, this is what they're saying about us. This will have severe ramifications. You cannot come for the Cabal. We always find a way to win, dude. We always find a way to just twist the narrative in our favor. We always find a way to win. This will not be accepted. Check X. This is awesome. Good one. Wow. Nice. Okay, this is fire. What the fuck is this? Why is Sega literally the coolest company of all time? Sega is literally the best company in the world. Wait, is this the same woman from Sonic R? It's gotta be. It's from the same time period. That's wild, bro. That's fucking wild. What did Nick send me? This better be music, whatever you sent me.
Luke,
Oh my
did I
god.
ever tell you about Ahsoka Tano? She was your father's exotic teenage alien apprentice.
What?
A fine piece of jailbait from a more civilized
What?
age. She had the tightest body and the perkiest little
Okay.
breasts in the galaxy. Barely legal in most systems.
What the fuck is this? What,
Anakin
this
and I
Nick
used to
Diorio
double
sent this to
team
me,
her
by
at
the
end
way.
of every successful campaign during the Clone Wars, and once in a while we'd even have the entire 500 first run a train over her. Part of official Jedi training, of course. In time, she learned how to handle a meat saber better than anyone in the Jedi Temple. She wore a miniskirt every day, so we told her there were no panties in space.
What
And
the?
since she was constantly doing acrobatics, you'd get a glimpse of her orange pussy mid-fight as she'd do a flip while slicing a B-2 super battle droid in half. It was surreal. We taught her to grip her weapon backwards like a dildo,
Okay.
and she constantly got captured by pirates and slavers almost every other day. It was ridiculous, like a constant porno, Luke. You have no idea. And she was a good friend.
Why didn't you tell me?
So much like your father.
Wow. That was awesome. Thank you for that, Nick. Oh my god, dude.
Luke, did I ever tell you about Ahsoka?
Thank you for that. Okay, coming up next, we got Hunting Comrades, Digital Devil Saga 1. Back to music. Why?
The poser super chat at $2. Request Halo Team Reclaim.
Smoking the Sayori pack right now. What the fuck? What is this? What the fuck is this? Nick just showed me this and said, "This is the art my fans draw versus yours." It's iDubbbz. Ian stealing chemo and money from a cancer kid. That's just wild. All right, chat. Can I play my own song? Can I play my own song? Actually, I'll play this. I'll play the next thing first, then I'll do my own one. Up next, we got. Let's see what this is. Ultimate Legend of Demon King. What the fuck is this? Puyo Puyo. What the fuck is this? Isn't this a puzzle game? Why is this 15 minutes long? Alright, let me find my own one. What the fuck is this? I put the wrong one in? What do you mean? But it's alright? Okay. I'm looking at the rest of the list here.
The poser super chatted $5. Here's some autism, unknown top, alternative mix, Sonic Adventure 2 and City Escape.
Holy shit, wait, I gotta play that.
Sonic Generations and others.
What the fuck is this thing the poser just sent me? What the fuck is this? This is so much downs. Oh, I would never skip this, don't worry. Dude, I'm looking for this one song, but I can't find it right now. Oh shit. Oh, this is a good one. I have one after this.
Natsuki super chatted $1.46. My last request in the Netherlands.
sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, have to keep moving on. Guess what lies ahead? Only one way to find out. Must keep on moving ahead. No time for guessing, follow my plan instead. Trust me in what you can see. Take my lead, I'll set you free. That was cool.
Nice. That was a good one. Fuck. I can't figure out if this is the old remix I found. Let's just play it. Fuck it. Why not? The Streets of Rage. By the way, any suggestions that will be sent will be played while I go shower. I think I have to leave here a second. Yes. This rules.
The Poser Super Chatted $2. Dumbest request. Shadow the Hedgehog theme song.
I'll check it out, Nick Sweat.
Turtles Blade Super Chatted $5. Not a suggestion, but check out the Rockin' Sonic Sessions album. Official remix album from a few
Oh,
years
hell yeah.
ago. Love the City Escape remix on it. Nexon Yates Super
Feedback?
Chatted $2.71.
We're jamming out.
Remember
Hell yeah,
from the JJKC2
We got a lot of songs to play in the queue there.
Oh my god, we made over another 100.
Yep. Are we over 200?
Yep.
Holy shit, we got 2 punishments for tomorrow already. Tomorrow's just gonna be great. By the way, everyone sub to Use a Boy. This guy's made awesome remixes. I've listened to him for years, like over a decade. All right, let me listen to Nick Sweat's suggestion, and then I'll go take a shower. This is what he sent. He said I'd like this. Which one should I do? Old Gods of Asgard, Herald of Darkness. All right, let's try this. And the Alan Wake 2 soundtrack.
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say. Come on in and listen, lost words you've been missing. Now the fire you're bearing, the eye of the darkness, your light.
Play the music video instead? Oh shit. I fucked up.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time he wanted to do something a little different. A deep dive into who he is as an artist and as a man. Where he comes from, where he draws his inspiration, what demons he
The
wrestles
poser
with
super chatted
in the dark hours
$5.
of the
Super
night.
Dragon Ball
Together
Heroes
with our
full
house
theme
band, the
song
divine
DBH
old
Ultimate
gods of
Collection.
Asgard,
Back on your
we
main,
have
buddy?
created something very special.
Back on your main, buddy?
The song is called
Supposer?
Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say. Come on in and listen, lost words you've been missing. All the fire you're bearing, the eye of the darkness, your light.
This is for a video game? That's crazy.
So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination. And you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away. Ooh, you. So true. So here is the clue of hope to remember. Visions, they come true. Bend the light switch to. Show me the champion of light. I'll show you the herald of darkness. Lost in the never-ending night. Diving deep to the surface.
Nexi Yates super chatted $2.71. Katakuri's theme from the One Piece OST.
And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers.
Gotta hit under 24 hours.
It
What's
was
that?
all too
Gotta hit under 24 hours.
Oh shit, we're in our 24 hours, guys. We're about to be.
That's nuts.
Wow.
There it is.
20, the last 24 hours. Just wild.
I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you lived a jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true. Fighting the nightmares, torching a light switch, a gift or a curse, a reality made of dreams. Show me the champion of light. thumbs ain't before him, and maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage away from the city, a romantic getaway. He's a torchbearer, and he couldn't be much clearer. A war needs its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage. Had he seen her drowning, would have saved her from the darkness of the lake. Show me the champion of light. Oh, I'll show you the herald of darkness.
Strange Casual Kenny Super Chatting $1.99. 02 Battle Max Supreme.
Thank you for that.
To the surface.
Those rules.
Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo scenes to seek out again and again.
This Fortnite music, says Nick.
This is what?
Fortnite music. I don't even know what. I haven't booted up Fortnite in so long. I don't even know what's going on in that game anymore.
Super Chatting $2.71. There's nothing like a funky beat for it to
W suggestion. All right, Connor's gonna make a playlist of all of the suggestions so far.
What was that one? That was who donated that?
I've been doing them all out of order. Just throw them on a playlist and play them again. So I've been just jumping back and forth.
Oh, amazing, awesome.
I've just been picking what I think I'll like the most.
All right.
So just put them on a list and yeah, just play them again. Why not, dude? Fuck it. Okay, guys, I gotta go take a shower. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen, and we'll get this night's show on the road. All right. So we have 2 punishments. Okay. All right, be right back, chat.
What's up, guys? Let me put this on here. Okay. Give me a second to catch up. Gonna be here for 20 minutes real quick. What's up, guys? How you guys doing? Okay. I guess I'll go all the way back up. Let's see. Rum, I guess, is the first one. Let me open it here. I won't be able to read y'all for a second, guys. Sorry about that. Gotta throw these all together. All right, here we go. Okay, got that. Plantera's theme, Terraria. Here we go. Bomb. Battlefield 8-bit big van. Cool. All right. Music. Or Phyllis Street Racer. Am I only dreaming? W. Hunting Comrades Digital Devil Saga 1. Thank you for that.
$2. One Winged Angel beta version by C. Ivor Gunner.
Okay. Ultimate. Oh, come on. Ultimate Legend of the Demon King. Heavy Rock. Thank you for the donation. Okay. Corpse Party Blood Covered OST Chapter 1. Main theme. Throw that in there. W. Where are we at here? That's Corpse Party. Okay. Roll Call Halo 3 SDW. Okay. Gimmick on Nest OST. I mean, I'll throw it in here. Why not? Okay. Stained Brutal Calamity. W. Halo the Forest Walk remastered. Birthday Subathon lol. Froggy next month. Halo 3 Mjolnir mix. Cleanest version. What does that mean? Well, I'll pick that. Old Gods of Asgard. Herald of Darkness. Oh, that's one we just listened to. Alright, we'll throw that in there. Whatever. Put it all in there. Drift, Veil City, Pokemon BW. Okay. Driftville City music. Why is there a 1-minute version and a 7-minute version? Okay, I don't know which one is the right one, but I'm gonna pick that one. Blow Me Away, Breaking Benjamin. W. That's in there. Martin Galloway Parallax. Okay. Sonic Adventure 2 Eminem. Shady Silva Gunner. Okay. Persona 4 Heaven. Okay. Next, I'm Han Solo. Sorry guys, I can only see the dancing. What the hell? Oh, there we go. I can only see the super chats all at once right now, so. Sorry guys, I have to put all these in a playlist. Let's do Gun Slinger and COD 4 Spawn Fame. Alright. Halo 2 Reclaimer. Nice. Oh, where am I at? Unknown from Emmy. Intro to alternative mix. Okay. The end. The end Wisp Phase 2. Shadow the Hedgehog theme song. Alright. I Am All of Me, is that what it is? I think that's correct. Not a suggestion. Okay. Remember JJK season. Oh, this is banger. Actually, this is a good pick. That's hype. Super Dragon Ball Heroes full theme song. PHP. Okay. Where am I at? Oh, okay, here we go. Almost caught up, guys. Sorry about that. Katakuri's theme from One Piece OST. High quality cover. Good enough. 02 Battle Max Oak Remix. Oh, here it is. That's in there. Ain't nothing like a funky beat by Hideki. All right. So guys, got two more real quick. One Winged Angel beta version. Okay, good. And Ultra Necrozma Battle Fame. What is this, remix? Oh. Remix Let's Check City. Here it is. Okay, there we go. Caught up, guys. Sorry about that. Back to the chat. How you guys doing? Apologies. We are back. I'm going to start from the top, I guess. I don't know what Augie played or not. Sorry, guys. You'll probably hear some repeats. He just jumps around like a lunatic. No, just kidding. Let me open this up. All right. That's from last night. I think these three look like they're already played. So I'm going to do Ultimate Legend of Zelda. Looks like we already got Terraria, Take Me Home, Bomb Bomb, Metropolis. I'm going to start from Hunting Comrade, or sorry, Legend of Untrained Demon King. I think that's right. Are you going to maintain the ball in this, Connor? We'll see. Okay, I'm gonna start from this one, and I'm going to go ahead and maybe I'll talk with y'all for like 2 minutes. real quick before I start it, but I'm gonna go ahead and switch to the BRB stream because I also gotta set up for the night real quick. Set up for the night. And yeah, I have to BRB just because I'm swapping out the monitors and all that bullshit. So yeah, ball doesn't look bad on you, dude. It's a little bit uneven right now. There's like patches and shit. Wasn't like a perfect shave job. So I might go either just do it myself or just pay a barber like $15 and just say whatever, just make it even. Get it over with. Just makes you look like a psycho. Hey man, maybe I can use that to my advantage. This is the last time we get a loan with Connor. Actually, that's true. What happens to your arm? This is from planking. The free use planks. This one's not as bad. But it's from the free use planks. But yeah, last time alone, yep. Just you and me, Chad. I'm gonna talk to you for like 2 minutes and then I'm gonna dip though, because I got some setup to do. I got a similar scar? Yeah. They're pretty brutal. They're pretty brutal. You know what? We do it for the content. Can you unban my main? Yeah. Actually, let me do that. How do I do that? It's YouTube Studio, right? Community. Or what? Settings? Community moderation, yeah. Hidden users. There's just like a trillion of these though. What is it? Just Aiden projects? What is your main? Tell me the username of it. We did some of these songs already though. Hey man, I don't fucking know. Augie just picked random ones. I'm sorry, y'all. I have this set up, so it's gonna be autoplay. Aiden Underground. Okay. Cool. Let me see if I can find that real quick. Tommy C likes 12-year-olds and is fat is a band username. Okay. Where is Aiden Underground? Can you search on this? Or do you have to scroll like a fucking retard? Oh, I saw Super Hound and I thought that was Aiden Underground. Basically the same, right? What's the difference? Is this the last stream? The last night stream? Yes. The timer that's at the top is the final timer. No changes. No changes. Or no additions, I mean. Okay, I'm just gonna see if I can find this. If I don't see you, Aiden, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna fuck you. You have like a red PFP, don't you? I see punished Aiden in here. Smaggle's wife. Wow. Yeah, I'm not even seeing it. There's like a trillion of these hidden users though. People's addresses in here. The N-word. How'd you make it on this list, Aiden? What'd you do, bro? What'd you do, man? The fuck did you do? Yeah, I don't see, It's fine, forget about it. Yeah, sorry, bro, you're fucked. You'll have to ask Augie to do it again. I can't find shit. Is this the final Augie and Connor stream? Yes, this is the final. Well, I mean, at least like as official RFC show co-hosts. I mean, I'm sure I'll call in, talk, we'll game together, I'm sure. All that's gonna happen. But as RFC co-host, yes, this is the final one. Final stream. Final stream. Still taking song requests. I mean, if you send it in, I guess I'll tell the producer to add to the playlist, but it might not get to like the end of the night or something. I don't know. We'll see. We don't usually play music at night because we risk DMCA strikes, but okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just play the music. I will be back in like 5-10 minutes. Should maybe take that long to set up. I'll see. I'm gonna try to do a quick, not much to do tonight, just last night of setup. So I will be back, y'all. Let me start again with Ultimate Legend of Untrained Demon King. Sorry if there's repeats, guys. Again, Augie just picked random ones, so I apologize. I was not here. We'll start this one. We'll start this one. Alright. Beauty check. We'll be right back for next shift. Okay, set up. Okay, chat. Okay, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me? We're finishing just last bit of setup. I'm about to put on TTS. TTS is not on yet. Augie's not even back. But as you can see here, right in front of me, this is the night wheel. This is the night wheel. This is the wheel for the final night of RFC Mania. So, yeah, this will be the last bit that we do here. 50% punishment for the morning, 50% in Airhorn. Yeah, that's where we're gonna be at. So if you've got, you've been saving your cash, you want to blow it, this is, the time to fuck us in the night. So what is going on above me? Oh, I gotta fix the timer. Timer's all fucked up. But yeah, it's the bottom timer. Yeah, the small one's the correct one. Yeah, the timer we just forgot the sleep screen. I forgot to put it on correctly. Is producer spinning during the night? Yes. Yes, the producer will spin it. If it hits Airhorn, he'll Airhorn us in the middle of the night. Wake us up. We did hit 1 last night at like 5 a.m., which was cancer. So yeah, that's where we're gonna be at. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and switch you back to BRB. You can listen back to the music for just a little bit while I finish the setup and before Augie comes back. But I just want to let you guys know where we're at. Less than 24 hours on the clock, 23 and a half. Man, crazy ride. Final night incoming. Okay, be right back, chat. Just to give you all an update. go, guys. We're ready for the evening. Ready for the evening shift. Setup was 5 minutes, like 30 minutes ago. Hey, fuck you. I came back actually 2 different times, so go fuck yourself, retard. Anyway, so yeah, we're here as a reminder, by the way. This is the wheel. It's 50% Airhorn, 50% punishment. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty fucked. Where's your hat? I'm not gonna, what am I gonna wear to sleep? W Sleepyheads. Thanks. But yeah, so we're ready for the night. I'm just gonna go ahead and lay my ass down. Say fuck that shit.
Oh, what time are we getting?
Put at 9.
Oh, shit. We're
We'll go
not
for
going
9.
super late?
No. 1 to 9 is fine. It's 8 hours. We good. We're being tortured with retro music. What are you talking about?
Torture? Whoever said that band.
How much for you to Airsoft chat? What are you talking about? Okay. All right. I'm gonna set up for the evening for myself. Lay my own ass down, get my pillow and blanket. Last night we're sleeping for you guys. Take it all in tonight, chat. This is the last night you're gonna see us.
Last sleep.
W Spooky.
W, thank you. Thank you for the gift of membership.
Spooky gifted Schwa a membership.
Thank you, sweet.
W.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time he wanted to do something a little different. A deep dive into who he is as an artist and as a man. Where he comes from, where he draws his inspiration, what demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special for you. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury.
And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
Come on in and listen, lost words you've been missing. Now the fire you're bearing, the eye of the darkness, your light. So you were drawn to stories early on.
My dreams would light up my imagination.
And you had nightmares night and day.
Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away.
Ooh, you.
So true.
So here is the clue of hope to remember. Visions, they come true. Bend the light switch to.
Slim Shady, please stand up. Please stand up. Please stand up. the only person in the nursing home flirting. Been to nurses' asses when I'm for jerkins and I'm jerking, but this whole bag of Viagra isn't working. And every single person is a slim shady lurking. He could be working at Burger King, spitting on your onion rings, or in the parking lot circling, screaming, I don't give a f*** with his windows down and the system up. So will the real shady please stand up and put one of those fingers on each hand up? Maybe to be out of your mind and out of control. And one more time, loud as you can. How does it go? I'm Slim Shady, yes, I'm the real Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just imitating. So won't the real Slim Shady please stand up? Please stand up, please stand up. 'Cause I'm Slim Shady, yes, I'm the real Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just imitating. So won't the real Slim Shady please stand up? Please stand up, please stand up. 'Cause I'm Slim Shady, yes, I'm the real Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just imitating. So won't the real Slim Shady please stand up? Please stand up, please stand up. 'Cause I'm Slim Shady, yes, I'm the real Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just imitating. So won't the real Slim Shady please stand up? Please stand up, please stand up.
Can't get my mind out of those memories. Now time to tell them, don't take my dream. Still music keeps on tuning me from the worlds that hurt my soul, removing doubts from my mind. Those long days passing by from the door, like late summer days slowly fade away. Find your way through the favorite tune, playing all day with my eyes closed. Those long days passing by from the door, like late summer days slowly fade away. Finding way through the favorite tune, filling me with those sounds. Can't get my mind out of those memories. Now time to tell them, don't take my dream. Still music keeps on tuning me from the worlds that hurt my soul, removing doubts from my mind. Those long days passing by from the door, like late summer days slowly fade away. Find your way through the favorite tune, playing all day with my eyes closed. Those long days passing by from the door, like late summer days slowly fade away. Finding way through the favorite tune, filling me with those sounds.
I'm feeling like a star, you can't stop my shine. I'm loving Cloud City, my head's in the sky. I'm solo, I'm hunting solo, I'm hunting solo, I'm hunting solo, solo. Yeah, I'm feeling good tonight, finally feeling free and it feels so right. Oh,
time to do the things I like. Gonna see a princess, everything's alright. Oh, no job but an answer to. Ain't a fixture in the palace zoo. No, and since the carbonite's off me, I'm living life now that I'm free. Yeah, told me get myself together. Now I got myself together. Now I made it through the weather. Better days are gonna get better. I'm so happy the carbonite is gone. I'm moving on. I'm so happy that it's over now. The pain is gone. I'm putting on my shades to cover up my eyes. I'm jumping in my ride. I'm heading out tonight. I'm solo. I'm Han Solo. I'm Han Solo. I'm Han Solo. Solo. I'm picking up my plans to put it on my side. I'm jumping in my Falcon. Whoopie at my side. I'm solo. I'm Han Solo. I'm Han Solo. I'm Han Solo. Solo. I'm Han Solo. I'm Han Solo. Solo. Now I'm feeling how I should. Join the alliance, it feels so good. Oh, stop feeling misunderstood. Back in the game, who knew I would? Oh, so flat time I spread my wings. Loving myself makes me wanna sing. Oh, oh yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Told me get my act together. Now I got my act together. Yeah. Now I made it through the weather. Better days are gonna get better. I'm so happy the carbonite is gone. I'm moving on. I'm so happy that it's over now. The pain is gone. I'm putting on my shades to cover up my eyes. I'm jumping in my ride. I'm heading out tonight. I'm solo. I'm Han Solo. I'm Han Solo. I'm Han Solo. Solo. Feeling like a star. You can't stop my shine. I'm loving Cloud City. My head's in the sky. I'm solo. I'm Han Solo. I'm Han Solo. I'm Han Solo. Solo. It's like S-O-L-O-S-O-L-O-S-O-L-O. Living my life, ain't got stress no more. I'm putting on my shades to cover up my eyes. I'm jumping in my ride. I'm heading out tonight. I'm solo. I'm Han Solo. I'm Han Solo. I'm Han Solo. Solo. Feeling like a star. You can't stop my shine. I'm loving Cloud City. My head's in the sky. I'm solo. I'm Han Solo. I'm Han Solo. I'm Han Solo. Solo.
Okay.
Something is calling me, I don't know what. Something is talking, but I don't know who. Something is calling me more and more. No one stops Knuckles' feet. Something is calling me, I don't know what. Something is talking, but I don't know who. Something is calling me.
It starts with one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I just wanted to explain it through time. I know time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Watch it count down to the end of the day. The clock takes life away. So unreal. Didn't look out below. Watch the time go right out the window. Trying to hold on to didn't even know I wasted it all just to watch you go. I kept everything inside and even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of a time I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Tried so hard and got so far.
two steps back on me. Can you see all of me? Walk into my mystery. Step inside and walk for dear life. Do you remember me? Capture you and set you free. I am all of me. I am. I am. I am.
覚悟成長スーパードラゴンボールヒーロー運命をその手で掴み取る一撃この宇宙を揺るがすやばいやつだと始めようぜ君がライバルだいつでも嘘じゃないぜ誰もがヒーロー一か八か乗るか反るか勇気出して勝利をつかめ高鳴るハートとことんヒーロー Ready fight 最強ヒーロー Here we go 限界パワーぶっ飛ばせ奇跡起こせ一撃大地を揺るがすインパクト最強ヒーロー Here we go 君がなるんだスーパーヒーロー行くぞ決めろ覚悟成長スーパードラゴンボールヒーロー立ち向かおうぜ君と高みを目指すからマジでやろうぜ俺たちがヒーロー先行ピンチ狙え逆転チャンスをつかめバトルはハード感じるビート Ready fight 最強ヒーロー Here we go 敵の作戦ぶっ壊せ気力ための全力反撃開始だバニングソー最強ヒーロー Here we go 君がなるんだスーパーヒーロー行くぞ決めろ覚悟
I'm just kidding, this isn't the Blue Balls rip. However, you're going to wish it was. I want you.
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Long time ago.
Adderall Dependent gifted Videl of Destruction a membership. Adderall Dependent gifted Edag Fnach Snem a membership. Adderall Dependent gifted Monotone Screaming a membership. Adderall Dependent gifted Little Shampoo a membership. Adderall Dependent gifted TJ a membership. Adderall Dependent gifted Tedio a membership. Adderall Dependent gifted M. Lockwood a membership. Adderall Dependent gifted Only Lucky Wants a membership. Adderall Dependent gifted Bing Bong a membership. Adderall Dependent gifted Mad Maz a membership. Dan Mac gifted Zetus a membership. Dan Mac gifted Clayton Orta membership. Dan Mac gifted Jage Binks a membership. Dan Mac gifted Galen Wadsworth a membership. Dan Mac gifted Petals a membership. Boxed 404 gifted Peter Letter a membership. Will underscore is underscore me 76 gifted Spaghetti Samurai a membership. Will underscore is underscore me 76 gifted Plamito a membership. Will underscore is underscore me 76 gifted American Badger a membership. Will underscore is underscore me 76 gifted Striker a membership. Will underscore is underscore me 76 gifted Pinot Black a membership. Name taken super chatted $2. Wake up Augie. Wake up Connor. Wake you oyp. Klungo super chatted $65.08. Klungo Klungo. DC5 Fallout Super Chatted $2. See no evil monkey emoji. Hear no evil monkey emoji. Speak no evil monkey emoji. See no evil monkey emoji. Hear no evil monkey emoji. Speak no evil monkey emoji. See no evil monkey emoji. Hear no evil monkey emoji. Speak no evil monkey emoji. See no evil monkey emoji. Hear no evil monkey emoji. Speak no evil monkey emoji. See no evil monkey emoji. Hear no evil monkey emoji. Speak no evil monkey emoji. See no evil monkey emoji. Hear no evil monkey emoji. Speak no evil monkey emoji. See no evil monkey emoji. Hear no evil monkey emoji. Speak no evil monkey emoji. See no evil monkey emoji. Hear no evil monkey emoji. Speak no evil monkey emoji. Name taken super chatted $2. Crying face emoji, melting face emoji, kissing face emoji, winking face emoji, kissing face emoji, kissing face emoji.
John Sunday.
Four punches. Rape is versus one.
Name taken super chatted $2. Congratulations. You really